signal to the furthest reaches of space. A message asking why, without a reply, floating endlessly. All of the faces that pass in front of me. All of the solid colors that make up the how and why of you.
Right now, what's up, everybody? 12:03 Eastern Standard here in Stratford, Connecticut, and you know what time it is. Come on.
You're listening to the award-winning WPIG 1651.
That is right, WPIG 1651 coming at you from Stratford, Connecticut here, hoping to give you a very fun Wednesday. And let me tell you, my friends, Tuesday wasn't the best Tuesday for us here at the station. But after the station went dark, holy shit, did it turn into a fiery one on both the day and the night streams. Hence, thus, we started early because we got a lot of ground to cover. And let me tell you, this extra time cut into my Death Stranding 2 time. Pissed me the fuck off, but it's fine. We're going to play a lot tomorrow. It'll be fine. Got to get back to the artist. Oh, I miss so much the artist. Anyways, come on. So, a lot of things to get through. As always, we're going to go through this chronologically. All right. I can tell you one thing. There was a fuck ton of bands, a lot of good names. I'm just going to read a few of my favorite ones. For example, 2 Nips gameplay. That's just a silly one, but I like it. When in doubt, face the wind and wank it out. I don't know how that's long. How did that even fit? When in doubt, face the wind and wank it out. That's too long. How did you make that happen, sir? Nothing I could do real, unemployed lurker. So many, get a job fail went up to 20. There was get a job fail 1 through 20. McDonald's careers. Careers with McDonald's. Careers at McDonald's. Dandy Warski's ripped bod. So many good ones. All right, but schedule update. Tomorrow we'll start early, do that Stranding until we'll do the same thing we're doing right now. Recap and then pre-stream, REEStream, all right? So that will be tomorrow's schedule, all right? I'll keep you up to date on that being said schedule, but I can promise that we are going to be on Sunday with Samuel in the house and Meerkat in the house on Sunday. Not sure about the other one yet, but I'll let you know when I know, all right? So, enough talk. Let's get to it, all right? So, we're going to start on Slay the Spire, Slay the Sire. And it starts with, as you can see, we did not hit the goal, not even close. That's the start of this. This is the appetizer, all right? Here we go. Let's get into it.
Morning show. Let's continue right now. For example, let's get our first sub. Let's get some kicks over on Kick right now. How many people do we have watching on Kick? 89. Let's get some Kick support right now, because we have none. How about we get a tip bigger than $1?
Good start.
All right, how about we get some memberships on YouTube? Let's go. Let's get some early support for Slay the Spire too.
Let's go.
Since we're playing it the entire stream. If this stream does well...
Since we're doing it the entire stream, what does that mean?
I will continue to keep this as the daytime streams rotation. If today doesn't do good, then probably we're going to end up putting it on night streams for the foreseeable future, because it's been bouncing back and forth, doing well and then not doing well. Okay?
All right, you heard him. That's an ultimatum, and he's not afraid to do it. Don't make me hurt you. That's what he's saying right there. Okay, next.
Okay, I'm banning this idiot already. Seriously, already are people complaining? Leave.
Just want to check the clock on this. It is 1:09 his time. 1:09 his time, okay? 1:09. So, this is how long this anger goes, okay? So, it's 1:09 and he's already pissed.
In fact, I'm just going to forcefully make you leave. I'm not even going to say nothing. If I see people bitching in chat, I'm banning you and I'm just not paying attention to you. I want to enjoy the game.
Hold on. I see some nonsense here. But there's a lot of slander going on. Oh, there you go. Clock Jin out. Yesterday was final straw for me. dspgaming is here. Oh, that's Starziak there. That's the Sir Dragon.
I'm tired of people just sitting here complaining about stuff. So, goodbye. Okay.
I wouldn't be yielding that power as freely as you are, Sirdar. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm going to do. I will continue, but...
It escapes after 5 turns. It's going to steal a card is what it's going to do.
No,
yeah.
that's... I can confirm that's the account. That's not ain't him. That's him.
Okay.
Okay, I don't care about this. He's already pissed the chat. There you go.
Way says, I'm here for the low support crash out.
Yeah. Then you're in for the right spot this whole entire day.
Way says, I'm here for the low support crash out. Then you're in the right place because so far today, between the morning show and the gameplay, we've got like $20 of support. So the crash out's coming. There you go. Very nice.
Okay, the crash out is coming. At least he recognizes it. That's the first step, is acknowledging you have a problem, right? I mean, that's a good step. Go ahead.
No matter what I do here, I can't absorb 14. Yeah.
I mean, isn't that a problem if you know you're going to... Like, you know you're going to crash out? I mean, if you can recognize that you are going to crash out, that's the first step to making a change, right?
I tried.
Okay. Anyone have any ideas?
He's going to hit and kill me. Wait. Yeah, he's going to hit and kill me.
Anyone have any ideas on how to help?
No, I'm going to survive with 1 health.
Ah!
I really am. I'm going to survive it with 1 health, and he's going to die to doom. Watch.
There you go. Thank you, King of the Void, for that help there in the chat to help make sure he doesn't lose.
Wow. There was nothing I could have done.
My favorite is when he takes advice from handholders and then doesn't say anything to them. He just does what they say and then say, yep, I'm going to survive by 1. But King of the Void's in there trying to tell him exactly what to do, and then he follows it. It's like, oh my God, I'm surviving. Oh my shit, how'd I do that?
Fun.
How'd that happen?
Oh my God. Free JT says, didn't you get the perk that you could have redrawn your hand? I forgot I had it.
We saw this yesterday, actually. So what he does, he saves scums and then figures out how to do the move. He should have done already.
I used it right there on the start. I forgot it existed.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where it was.
Where was it? It's not my fault. So then
I don't know where the button even was. Was it on the screen?
He gives up.
To do it?
Starts again.
Because I had that ability.
Watch this. He dies anyway, yeah, so. Hang on a minute. Let me try this again. Pretty cool, man. This is him again. How bad is his setup? Like he's looking into the horizon here. Look how far up he has to look. Watch. Look at that. He's looking up into the ceiling. What kind of monitor requires you to do that? Is it right up against his face? Look. He's got to physically move his neck. It's like, hold on, what's on the left? Whoa. This is true realism. Whoa.
Yeah, it's over. I can't survive.
Oh, no.
Dead. I'm dead.
I'm dead. I'm toxic.
Yep. That's it. Man, this was tough. This character is so tough.
Oh, I cry about it.
I'm excited. Guys, when I come back, please support the stream. As you can see, we're only at 20-something bucks. All right, now, I'm not sitting here dwelling on it. I'm not bugging people.
Okay. So while bugging people, we say we're not bugging people.
20-something bucks. All right, now, I'm not sitting here dwelling on it. I'm not bugging people for contributions, if you haven't noticed, because this is like a chill vibe stream to me. Well, obviously, if you've liked Slay the Spire 2 and you wanted to stay in the rotation, obviously, I need the stream to be supported. We all know this, right?
I'm not begging you.
And it's been up and down. Some streams have been well supported, some not so much.
Listen, I'm not asking. I haven't been asking the whole day, okay? But I am asking now.
I'm going to do the defect, and basically, depending on how the stream does between now and the end, will determine if we keep playing this as a daytime stream or not. Okay? Just being honest. So if it does well,
okay,
we'll probably play again this week, probably on Friday. If not, then probably not. And maybe what'll happen is we'll every once in a while throw this in as a night stream for chill vibes and the like. But we got to see how it does. Again, it's been frustrating because I really do like this game. I told you guys how much I've liked it. But much like Dragon Quest, it's hard to get an audience. Right now, we don't even have 200 viewers on YouTube. How many do we have on Kit?
Yeah, let me check that. I don't even check anymore, except when I check every time.
90 on Kick. So the kick attendance is pretty much in line as usual. But YouTube attendance has
That's
been
up to my standards.
down for this game. As you can see, we got no tips at all today.
Oh, no.
I think there was a one tip earlier that was like a troll. I didn't even put him on the leaderboard.
Yeah, no need. Fuck that.
So, yes, if you like this, please support it. I like this kind of game. The game is obviously doing very well. You know, sold millions of copies. Always has a high player count on Steam. But, again, it's an RPG. It's turn-based. It makes you think, and people can't stand it for some reason. It gives them
people in your audience don't think, huh? Is that what you're saying?
a headache. So
it gives you a headache?
Turn-based. It makes you think, and people can't stand it for some reason. It gives them a headache.
It gives them a headache. Yeah, you idiots in chat, it makes you guys think, and you guys hate that, right?
So, by the way, Clark, did you do kicks earlier?
Oh, now this is a game we can get down with. Look. Right here. Now this is a game he likes. There we go. That's more his speed. Did we change to WP Champions? Oh, I was going to do it today. We definitely don't have time, but I was looking at the WWE Champions subreddit, and I found a post there. I'll show it on That Being Said tomorrow if there's nothing going on. That I showed it on Twitter, one screenshot, but there's way more. It's the mod of that subreddit, WB Champions, and it's a separate post they make saying, don't talk about Darkside Phil. He has nothing to do with this, okay? It's like, Darkside Phil has nothing to do with this subreddit. Stop bringing him up. He's an asshole. But they go into depth though, because some people in that thread were like detractors, but they weren't trying to piss him off, so they were like asking very specific questions to get him to talk. But apparently that guy, I'll show you. Why am I just saying it when I could just show you? That guy though said that DSP is not a good player because he spends way less, but still was better than him. Okay, so look at this. I'll show you the post. So this guy says, where is it? Oh, why did it go away? Okay, I'll show you. It's Iron Sheik 84. Who doesn't love the Iron Sheik, right? Hulk Hogan, I fuck you in ass. All right, right here. Does he leaderboard in the top 25 or 50? Sure. He isn't one of the top 10 players in the game. And yeah, if I spent $1, $2, $3, $4, etc. $1,000 on an event, I'd place in the top 25 to 50 each time too. Look at my stats and his. And DSP with a roster that's 4 million higher and 57 more recruits than mine. And I'm still beating him. Damn. And then Iron Sheik, to flex on everybody, gave us this nice breakdown. Look at this. You do not fuck with Iron Sheik. This guy's not even a whale. And look at his login streak, though. His login streak mogs DSP's login streak. 2,738 days. Get on his level. But yeah, this is the mod of the WWE Champions subreddit. That's what that is, Iron Sheik. But anyways, it was funny to get, it's always good when you hear TJ Gamebox too, right? Talking about the game because they know about it. But like, this guy, it's always good to hear people that know the game and can say, yeah, this guy fucking sucks. But anyways, back to the subject at hand. There's more to that thread too, so maybe I'll show more. But it's pretty interesting. He responds to people a lot, trying to explain how he sucks.
Buddy. All right.
Okay, back to it.
All right, let's get set up for the second half of the stream. Let's relax, everybody.
Let's relax, everybody. Sounds like
we were about to complain about it being over a 10-minute break. Well, good thing I came back, right?
Uh-huh.
It's a good thing. Okay, so here's the deal. We're going to jump back into Slay the Spire 2 for the rest of the stream, another 2+ hours.
Yeah, then
we're going to try the Defect, who's the other character I haven't used yet. See how it goes. We'll have a good run. We'll have a bad run. I have absolutely no clue.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Let's find out. Now, in the meantime,
wake up.
If you're here and you've enjoyed today's stream, whether it was the Daily Show, the morning show, or
is it
whether
still
it's
frozen
the gameplay
for you?
Or both,
wake up. Wake up.
Way. If you're on YouTube watching,
wake up.
Please like the stream.
Is that his or me? I wonder.
Yeah, right? If you're on Kick watching,
there you go.
There's no like.
It's frozen for me.
Button. I wonder if they ever will implement
so chill it froze.
Something like that on Kick, because they don't have anything like that. It's kind of weird. So far, this is an insanely low support stream, as you can see.
Oh, insanely.
It would be great if we could get some support
Come on!
toward the stream. including super chats,
including
memberships or gifted memberships if you're watching on YouTube.
Okay.
Kicks.
Anything else?
Or subs if you're watching on Kick, or a tip via PayPal, which you could do no matter where you are. Okay. Right now, as you can see, we have
already said this part.
No memberships whatsoever.
Okay.
We have a few super chats.
That's a while, though, to go. It has been insanely slow. So if you want to support the stream, please support the stream. It is kicks, super chats, memberships, or you can tip from wherever you are. As you can see, it has been insanely slow. But you can tip, super chat, kick, or drop some memberships, or PayPal wherever you're from. As you can see, it has been insanely slow. It's like the begging that never ends, you know? You can just loop it back around.
We have no tips whatsoever. We have no
you already said that part.
Subs whatsoever.
Okay.
And we do have some kicks. So there's a lot of opportunity here to get on the leaderboard to support the stream.
There's a lot of opportunity here. Let me tell you, this is a huge opportunity for you, okay? Other people being stingy is your chance to jump in on this, okay? Let me tell you about this. What can I offer? Good question. You get your name on the leaderboard. And that's pretty much it. Get at the ground. Right. Get in at the ground level. Yeah, you can get into the ground level on this puppy. Okay, you see this leaderboard? You see that gradient I put on there? How many YouTubers you know put gradients on text? I know 0. Now what? You want to get in there?
The deal, and I've already said outright.
Whoa! What?
This stream does well with support. By the end of the stream, I'm going to play Slay the Spire 2 again on Friday.
Okay.
If it does not, then I don't know what we're going to do about the game. For example, I don't know if we just stop playing it entirely. I don't know if we try it as a nighttime stream, as a late night chill stream deal. I don't know what would work best. At this point, I've already put around 13 hours into the game. We're going to play another 2 hours, so by the end of today, it'll be around 15 hours, roughly. I love it. I want to play more. Like, I would love to do second runs with each character, because now it adds in new content, right? New variables, new parts of the stages. And I like that a lot.
I'm broke until payday in 2 days. Then I'll get you back, King.
But I can't play a game like this that no one wants. It sucks. The game is
correct. There is 12 minutes of YouTube chat on screen. Thank you, Rick, for pointing that out. It says 143 at the top, and at the bottom here, it's 155. Now, he did have a break in there for sure, but still, usually chats of this many people would have people talking. Even if the guy's not there, you're still talking in chat, man.
Doing very well on Steam. It's still bringing in hundreds of thousands of players a day.
That's not... Congratulations to the Slay the Spire team. Can I get a piece of that? I'm streaming the game, dude.
But I cannot convince my audience to like it. All I can do is play it to the best of my ability, try to make it enjoyable by narrating my choices, interacting with all of you. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can do. I'm not going to sit here and be all upset or whatever.
Too late.
But all I'm going to say is I'm telling you right now, matter-of-factly, what's going on.
Oh.
So if you like the game and you want more of it and you want me to play it Friday, please support this stream.
Okay.
If you know it doesn't get any support, I mean, right now we're at less than $30 and I've been streaming since 11:30.
Okay.
I'm not going to.
How's that my problem?
Be playing it again. Okay.
No.
So we'll see what happens. I want to. I would love to keep playing it, but right now, for some bizarre reason, this is the lowest support stream that I've had in a very long time. I don't know why. Really, I'm confused. I mean, Pokemon did much better. Dragon Quest did better. Everything's doing better. So,
Dragon Quest did better because the Vape Boy decided to drop $600 or $700 because he's an insane person. Let's get real here. I mean, come on.
So, let's see what happens. Okay?
It's RNG, like card game.
Here we go.
All right. Well, this definitely sounds like a very chill stream, and it's a good atmosphere for a gaming stream, don't you think? I mean, this is what, in the business, you guys might not know this, but you want to, like, set up the scene you're about to do or set up your activity next with a very uplifting feeling. Like, you can't wait to see what we're about to do here, right? That's how you do it in the business. DSP has done this too masterfully and said, if you guys don't give me enough money in the next block of time here, you're never going to see this shit again. So it's very positive. It really gets you ready to enjoy the content that you're going to see coming up. And it's a really good idea. It's really good tips here to look. You should pick up on this, guys.
So far, This is an insanely low support stream, as you can see.
Sorry. Double time.
I like that.
What do you think,
Nightbot, why are you spamming YouTube chat? How dare you? Nightbot,
because there's no one else talking, King.
Nightbot just posted like 5 messages at once. Stop that, Nightbot. How dare you?
There's no one else talking, King.
Okay. All right.
No one else talking, buddy.
I want chill. I want to be able to get blocked. I like that.
I want chill.
Okay.
That's what he wants for his streams, too. Was that card called Chill? Yeah. This is the perfect card for him. It's Chill. It's good for the stream. It's Chill.
I want chill. I want to be able to get blocked. I like that.
I want chill.
Okay. So, I don't want clumsy in my deck.
Okay.
I'll lose 6 HP and gain 51 gold. There you go. Okay.
He's in trouble. Look at him. Ooh, a Nautilus enemy.
Sludge
That's
spinner.
okay. Now what do I do here?
So I got a Frost Orb. At the end of a turn, gain 2 block. If you evoke it, gain 5 block. Okay.
This is just a little taste of the gameplay. Is there a worse way to watch this game be played, though? Just every single card he brings up. Hang on a minute. Okay. Fun.
That's really cool. His hand spins and turns into a drill. That's cool.
Oh my god, yeah, look at that.
I like his hand.
Super cool. He's just fighting for things to say here.
What are you talking about? Neighbor's Great Dane, I'm right here. You're not tagging me. I don't know that you're talking to me. He says, is he paying any attention to his chat? Yeah, when you talk to me. Are you talking to me? Anyway. Oh,
man. You missed the King of Void segment at the start of the run. He says what King of the Void would do. King of the Void says something else, and he does it. Ooh, hold on. How to search for Void, then. Oh, yeah, the morning stream doesn't have transcripts.
I can get up to 8 block.
I can't do it that easily. I do okay, too.
There you go.
Just tag me if you want to talk, guys. That's what the point of that one. Go ahead. We're almost to the end of the day stream. Not so good. We'll get to the end.
I want to spend money. I just don't know what to spend it on.
That's how he starts every night, by the way.
I want to spend money. I just don't know what to spend it on.
That's what he said after the Asmon bump.
Gain 3 block and
Neighbor's Great Dane is a Dead Sea Scrolls reference. That is correct.
The card from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. I want hologram. I don't want this because it's RNG. What's up, Princess Luna? Thank you so much for a gifted membership. If you can believe it, that's our first membership of the stream. I don't know what's going on. I love this game, but
yeah, make her feel like shit for donating.
Sadly, it's just not doing well, as you can see. For the entire stream so far today,
yeah,
I made $32.
Make her feel like shit.
We have no
That's
tips.
a good
That's
idea.
the first membership. It's been terrible for support. Musty Squatch, thank you for $5, and he says, "I love the game. Keep up the good work." Thank you to Musty Squatch for $5. I appreciate that.
Make him feel like shit.
Thank you both for your support right there.
And I know.
Almost any card is good with replay too. I mean,
I see Princess and you just say she automatically, right? I know. Okay, 1358 for the Void segment. Big ups, I got with long hair. I got you. Let's go there next, and then I'll refresh this one. Don't let me forget to. Oh, by the way, I got to do this now. I fucking forgot Thursday. I'm forgetting bookkeeping things. So yesterday, let me do it real quick. Yesterday on our band tracker, we had the guess of 22 by the Marble Champion, and the Marble Champion yesterday was Sir Percy Thrillington, and they guessed 22. But our final number yesterday was, hang on to your butts, let's see what it was. Yesterday's number is definitely less than 32. What does it go to? It goes to Yesterday we had a total of 11 bans, so we were halfway there. Okay, Sir Percy Thrillington did not come through with his guess, but don't worry, we'll get another chance today. And today we're going to play Today we're playing BegBlade, by the way. Not marbles today. We're going back to BegBlade. It's been a while since we had our last BegBlade. Current king is still Scrotus Tickler somehow, but we'll get there later. All right, let's go. This is that segment with the Void.
Well, we know what King of the Void would want. He would say,
okay, here we go.
Are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open will be empty, so you won't get a treasure, but you'll get 3 upgraded cards right away. Well, we know what King of the Void would want. He would say, immediately discard a card from your deck, right?
Yeah, why don't you do that?
So, remove a card from your
Okay, here we go. Let's read it. Let's read it.
G, when it must fight, has cracked core. At the start of each combat, channel 1 lightning. But I don't know what lightning is. Okay, let's do it. Let's try the defect.
Do both and split the difference
Construct,
between guesses? No, that's too much.
So, remove a card from your deck, gain 150 gold, or the first 3 card rewards.
See, DSP is not here. Just real quick, DSP is not smart enough to understand why precise scissors is a good thing. For him, I guarantee he thinks that's 100% a negative, right? Even though, you know, it doesn't take a lot of thought to understand why getting the worst card out of your deck is usually a good thing. Even if it is a good card, you always have, you know, you want to get more consistent with your best cards unless it's required for something. So I wonder, I mean, for him, that's never could be a positive.
That you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open will be empty, so you won't get a treasure, but you'll get 3 upgraded cards right away. Well, we know what King of the Void would want. He would say, immediately discard a card from your deck.
That's what you said,
That's
yeah?
the first thing he would say. The thing is, I don't know the character at all. I don't understand the build.
Okay.
You know? Yeah. The thing is, I like the idea.
Okay, so King of the Void has just said, I like Crucible. And let's see what DSP is going to say with that new knowledge that he clearly just reads right here.
The thing is, I like the idea that the first 3 cards you're going to get will be good cards.
Oh.
So I think I want Crucible.
Oh, yeah, I think I want Crucible. Yeah, you know what? I like the idea.
We're at the underdogs again. Okay.
Yeah, he changed real quick. I like the idea that the top 3 cards, you know, this is something I've been thinking about. I've been workshopping this idea. I've been thinking about this, guys, off stream.
I could buy one more thing, but I don't know if I want to. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, going to the PayPal.
I received an anonymous $3 tip. There's no message attached to it, oddly. But yes, I received an anonymous $3 tip.
Okay.
So thank you to whoever that was. That's actually our first tip of the day. Wow.
That's positive.
Bring us to a grand total of $40 of support for this stream with an hour left on it. Wow.
Wow, way to make your viewership feel really good, huh? Grand total of 44. Let's do it a sandwich shop metaphor, since that will help DSP understand it better. Imagine you go to a sandwich shop when they have an hour left on the schedule before they close, and then you buy a sandwich from them, and then then the guy behind the counter says, whew, that brings us to a grand total of $44 made today. Okay.
Bring us to a grand total of $40 of support for this stream with an hour left on it. Wow. Sadly, I guess Slay the Spire is just not the kind of stuff that the audience will be here for to support. I don't know what else to say.
You're talking to them right now, so you just speak directly to them. The one guy that wailed out for it, Bookworm, don't forget, guys. He kicked Bookworm out. Don't forget that, remember? He kicked Bookworm out and said, leave if you don't like hand-holding. And Bookworm took that advice. And there goes the money from Bookworm, and now you got $55.
I love this game. Every time I play it, I have more fun with it. I like this character right now. Like, even if I lost, I wanted to play again with this character because I really like it. I don't know what to say, guys. Some things work, some things don't. This one, sadly, I tried, you know, at this point, we're like 15, 16 hours in. And it ain't working that well anymore.
You play for 15, 16 hours and doesn't know what's going on that much? Every single card is like a new card for him. He's like, hold on a second, let me see this. Okay, chill. What does chill do?
Right?
15, 16 hours?
So, let's see.
All right, you got the point.
All right, so, going to split the part when we continue another hour of Slay the Spire 2 here with the defect. Hope that you guys are enjoying. I really do like this game, and I want to keep playing it, but you can't always get what you want, right?
You can't always get what you want, but if you beg sometimes.
All right, guys, thanks. I'll see you in the next part for more of the defect run. Okay, so everybody.
All right, YouTube mode off. Get ready. Hold on to your fucking butts.
I'm doing my best here to try to enjoy.
I'm scared.
Despite all these annoying idiots in chat, these trolls who are coming in basically saying, "Oh, look, you have a horribly supported stream and blah blah blah." They're just dumb. I just want to enjoy the game, and I got to put up with all these morons. They've been here all day, just blabbing about this nonsense, right?
Yeah, because when you flex on them, when you are getting a lot of money, then you are asking for the trolls to celebrate when you don't get a lot of money. You're asking for that, so this will happen because of your own actions. Yeah.
Oh, this is the thing. I'm not going to crash out, you know.
Imagine if you didn't talk about support. No one would be coming here to celebrate. I mean, they would now. It's too late now. But imagine he never begged before. No one would be crashing out about low support. No one would even know what's going on. But nope. He's made it such a big deal that, oh, I'm getting so much money now, guys. Yeah. So then when you don't get money, you are creating a very satisfying situation for the trolls to laugh when you don't get the money. And that's what they're doing now.
All day. They're just dumb. I just want to enjoy the game, and I got to put up with all these morons. They've been here all day, just blabbing about this nonsense, right?
Yeah.
No, this is the thing. I'm not going to crash out. You know, the writing's on the wall with this game. I love it, but I can't get people to like it. It's just like with, honestly, to be honest about this, Dragon Quest is doing better than this game. Dragon Quest 7, which is shocking. I did not expect that, being how popular this game is on Steam. But so here's the deal. We got another hour.
Here's the deal.
And if things pick up in the last hour support-wise, I'm going to play it again on Friday. And if not, I guess we're not. Okay? We're going to have to figure out if this game continues a night stream or whatever. It just sucks because I really like the game, but I can't keep playing a game people won't support. Okay? So now is your chance. If you've been watching and you haven't supported yet, now would be the chance to support the stream if you want to see it continue as a day stream. Okay? But in the meantime, thanks to those who are here. If you're enjoying, please like the stream. And let's continue, okay?
Okay, I'll read what's on the chat, what's on his YouTube chat, by the way. Please, can we drop this? I'm telling you, this isn't fun to watch, and that's why people aren't supporting. I'm pledging $50 to Street Fighter 6. Someone else says, I think in terms of support, it matters more what you're providing to the viewers rather than the specific game you are playing. That is just my 2 cents.
All right.
YouTube mode on.
Heck. Okay. All right, guys, so to be frank with everyone, as you guys can obviously see, this stream has not done well at all. This is actually the worst performing stream I've done in a very long time. This may be the last time I play the game, or maybe I'll play this game as a night stream, but I just don't see this happening as a day stream again. Sorry, I tried. We literally have people sitting in chat complaining all day. They hate the game. It's boring.
They'll do that for every single game, by the way?
I don't know what to say. Okay, so it is what it is. I've loved the run. I hope that you guys have too. I gave it a go. It's something different, definitely something out of my comfort zone. Now I love it, but it doesn't look like it works for my audience. I don't know what to tell you. All right. So let's see how it goes for the next 40 minutes. And if you are here and want to support the playthrough, now would be the chance to do it. All right. Okay.
What? You just said you're not going to play it anymore. What's the incentive? You've created this incentive system where now that's like, okay, well, why the fuck am I going to pay now? You're not going to play it anymore. What the fuck?
King Michael says, if I'm enjoying the game. If it has to be a night stream, that's okay. If it doesn't do well, then it's fair to drop it. Yeah, and the thing is, I don't want to drop it at all, man. This sucks.
Good point, by the way, King of the Void. Jai dropped a ton of money and said he was here for Slay the Spire. That's like $600. So, I mean, it should be fine, right?
Rose Diamonds, to be honest with you, because Rose Diamonds just showed up, says, wow, I'm showing up late. What do you think happened?
That's the person I shouted out, Rose Diamond. Friend of WPIG. No, that's a joke. Big ups, Blue and Tox.
The game hasn't really done well since I started playing it, to be honest. The first stream did really well. Since then, every stream has kind of been like, oh, it's rough to get support for it. And every time I get people complaining they don't like it, I don't know. I guess there's certain kind of games that just don't work for my audience. I don't know what to say. This must be one of them. I love it, but the audience, it's not jiving, you know?
It's not jiving. So thank you for asking that, Rose Diamonds. Okay, 4 clips left from the day. Then we'll get into the epic night. What an epic night it was.
And I do why do you hate
obviously also he's been banned. He's been he deleted a fuck ton of comments from the Daily Rap last night. I did take a screenshot of the comments for today in the morning, so we'll see what survives there. As you might expect, there were some negative comments, and if you go like newer than 4 hours, all the comments are still there because he's sleeping. But then if you go before that, only ones that are still left are positive because he deleted probably a fuck ton. I mean, honestly, but we'll get there. Oh, yeah, I'm guessing some high bans today, honestly. I mean, we should expect some high bans today. But who knows? You never know how it goes.
Mersh Father says, why do you hate Kick? I don't hate Kick, but let me ask you a question, Mersh Father. How many people actually talked to me intelligently on Kick today?
0.
And how many people supported on Kick today?
Who cares?
Okay.
That's
how
the
many people talked to me
parameters.
intelligently? Maybe like 2 or 3. How many people supported? 2. So I've been on this stream since 11 in the morning.
So if an audience doesn't give you money, you hate them?
It's now 3:35 p.m. and I've talked to like 4 people on Kick. Everyone else just sitting there, you know, saying horrible things. You know, why do you think I would want to look over there or care? Right?
Okay, so say bye to him then.
Right?
Cut him
There you
loose
go.
then.
The answer's not complex. I have to heal. It sucks because I want to hatch the egg, but I have to heal. Rose Diamonds is probably it. I mean, take a look. That the support is terrible. Like I said, if I play this again, I'll probably play it as a night stream, but I don't know what to say. I've tried my best, have I not, to make this game work? I really have.
You've heard how much I've been begging in the last hour, haven't you, Rose? You've been here.
Tried to convince people that it's great. I get pushback, being told, oh, if people just don't like a certain kind of game, I shouldn't try to yell at them and tell them that it's good. So, you know, I don't know what else to say. I love the game. If I can't get anyone to show up and support it, then I can't keep playing it. And this game,
very successful business,
is doing terrible today, and we have 15 minutes left. So, yeah. It is what it is.
Oh, yeah, I'll show you that, too. Yeah, Vikes is right. There is a good big tweet as well. I think this morning, right? It is what it is. 2 clips left from the day stream. Here we go.
Okay. Well, folks, that's Slay the Spire 2. Here's the thing. I don't know, like, I would like to play it again. I can't do it as a day stream. There's no way. Not when I just had one of the lowest supported streams I've had. Actually, this may be the lowest supported stream I had all year.
Oh, did he delete it? I think he did. Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't. Here it is. 10 hours ago. Here it is. I found it. It's his pinned tweet, by the way, okay? Here we go. So you know what we got to do today, okay? Here's your assignments. On Wednesday, thankfully, things will be way more chill. Okay. Let's hope for a better day and things turning around. Turn things around with a DSP morning show and Dragon Quest reimagined on the first stream and RimWorld on the late shift. We must come back from today's failures in a positive way. See you then. Oh, I'm sure Twitter's loving this. Okay, I'll show you. Twitter is definitely responding. A lot of kindness I see in the responses. Let's check, okay? I'd say let's keep the failure streak rolling. The crash outs are too funny to let go. Okay, so that's some words of support. John Smith says the other Phil is doing good. 1,700 people. That must have been a fun fucking party, huh? Little Bumblebee Phil, how adorable. Congrats on making less than I did working a real job. We must come back from today's failures, or what? It's your job to keep viewers engaged and positive, not the viewer's job. You stream for free. No one owes you any money for anything. We? Who's we? Get a job, you poor lazy bum. More words of support. It sure would be a shame if you got mass reported every single day for being a disgusting, profane beggar. DSP, do you believe this is acceptable? Toxic piece of shit? Oh, okay. We'll get to that. I don't want to spoil it. I did see that clip, though. Oh, there's Jury, by the way. Always nice. Toxic beggar. It's like the activity schedule at my local nursing home. More words of support. Okay. Okay, going good. Okay, here we go. Okay, last two clips from Daystream.
Yeah.
Then
like, actually, for sure, I think it is. Now that I'm thinking about it, this is the slowest support stream I've had all year. So
now what?
There's not much I can do. I like the game. I think it's ingenious. I think it's fun. I think it's unique. I think it definitely has an audience. I mean, of course it does, because 500,000 people are playing this a day. But I can't make people like it or like to watch it. Okay, so I do like the game. Perhaps we would bring it back as a late night stream at some point, but I obviously cannot continue to play it as a daytime stream after today. You know,
okay.
It was fun. What, 18 hours? I think we played. I'm trying to remember how many videos I made of it. A good
Who
amount.
cares? Yeah. So what?
So thank you for watching. If you did,
no one's watching those either. Those are one of the lowest viewed things he has.
Thank you for engaging. If you did, and of course, thank you for supporting if you did. All right, the game was great. Did I get any new achievements today?
Oh, check that out. Yeah, achievements for a game you're never playing again. I mean, let's get real. Let's check my achievements.
There are no achievements. It's in early access. That's right. Okay.
Shoot.
Here's the thing. If more games like this, unique games come out, I would love to know about them. I would absolutely love to play more variety of games, and this definitely fits into that wheelhouse for sure, does it not?
Oh,
but,
definitely.
You know, I got to do this the wise thing, and I got to play games that are going to have people come and want to see my streams and support them. And this,
that often does happen, old Bumble. You know, they got that communication line opened up today, and if that a communication line does exist, you know he's in that wherever it is saying, all right, guys, sure would be great if you could show up today, guys. My trolls are having a party today.
Didn't always do great anyway. The first stream it did. After that, it was rough, and now today is the worst. So, yeah, life is life. It is what it is. If I could just do whatever I wanted on every stream, it would be amazing, but I'm not that level of creator. I got to play what people want. All right? All right, guys. So thank you so much, and I will see you maybe in the future. Maybe we'll do a late-night stream of Slay the Spire 2, or maybe we would bring it back when the game updates and there's new characters. Because I played all 5 now. I've seen all the
good, perfect pop-up placement here. This is good. This is really good.
Maybe in the future, maybe we'll do a late-night stream of Slay the Spire 2, or maybe we would bring it back when the game updates and there's new characters.
Sonic blocking.
All 5 now. I've seen all the
don't start begging. That's what Sonic is saying.
Characters that the game has to offer.
Don't try to beg.
So I wouldn't be against playing it again in the future to check out new content or whatever. All right? All right. Thank you guys for watching. Peace out.
Okay, well, last thing. That's the YouTube mode is now off. Now we can really let them have it.
We can pull it off. Obviously, if we get good support on that stream, that would help a lot from the fact that this stream was the slowest of the year. And then tomorrow, we rotate the schedule back. Tomorrow will be Dragon Quest VII Reimagined continuing.
We roll back the schedule? What the fuck does that mean? We roll back the schedule. Rolling back the clocks. All right, well, he said it would be great to make up for the day stream being slow, so you know what's going to happen, right? We got to make up for it on the night stream. I see we're still using the thumbnail, which is an unknown person. If you can look, DSP says that's like supposed to be him, but like, did they just forget to put in the part about him? Because I think he did a face swap, and I don't think you could really see any of him in this one. But there we go. Big ups to News, who says, it doesn't bother me. I'm good. Things have been more positive now than ever before. I'm good, man. I'm successful. I don't beg anymore. Welcome home. Things are going great for me, man. Look around. You see these RGBs? Oh my God, things are going great. There's no problems here. Oh, speaking of which, things are going great for me. Remember I told you the mangaka had a profile picture that was disturbing for me. Well, he did send it to me, and now I have to send it to you because I saw it. Now you have to. Say hello to ALT Emmy. You ready? You're not ready, I promise you. It's not good. Get ready. Okay, here we go. That is what I saw yesterday. ALT Emiru. Can you look at that? Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Bleach your eyes. Okay, I'm taking it down now. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Get it out of here. I told you that was me. I knew it. I was like, something weird's about that, and it was. I was right. Anyways, I am Joe Dub in the house says he just needs to become a PokeTuber at this point. And honestly, if I was the manager of DSP, which I'm not, I would say like maybe you do maybe you would do like Pokemon is the main thing on like a certain day always, no matter what, right? So you could be having on, I'm not going to give too many ideas here, but like every Monday or something could be Pokemon Day. So you're obviously playing the hype Pokemon game, or you're doing whatever else is in Pokemon World, and they'll all come because everyone likes Pokemon in his audience. So that's what you really should be doing here, but you know, he won't. Mr. Gorhal says, is this the real Dragonheart? I just got here. Yes, it is. Big ups, Mr. Gorhal. Wardog Leader says, and he wonders why no one supports when he does this. Because he thinks he's owed it, right? I mean, that's the bottom line. He thinks he's owed it. He thinks he is owed it. And when it's not, that's what happens. Yakura is very salty today. Excuse me, sir. Could you stop being salty? Thank you. Redbird says he doesn't know a bad day. He will one day karma. He thinks he knows what bad days are, though, Redbird. He thinks he does. He thinks he does. But many other people know real bad days, and he doesn't. Mr. The Dude said, I'm loving this week's thumbnails. Big ups, ALT. Yes, the theme this week is SNES cover art. Even though today spilled into movies. I saw the white and the black guy together, and I said, okay, I can't let this chance go for an LTG. You know what I'm saying? Purple Thigh says, so it's okay for him to try and convince people at large that the game he likes is good, but anyone trying for Crimson Desert aren't okay? Exactly, they're idiots, remember? He called them assholes and they have an agenda for trying to get people to like Crimson Desert because, I don't know, they're getting paid or something? What the fuck? You know? But now he's trying to convince people that Slay the Spire's good. Seems like the same thing to me. But, you know. Big ups, Cream Pie. This is for you. Speaking of LTG. Joshua Clan says, Phil doesn't understand that there's some games you're better playing off stream. We all have fun, but boring to watch game. Mine is House Flipper. My OCD in that game would bore people to tears. Yeah. I never would play Hearthstone on stream because the only people that are fun to watch play Hearthstone are people that know every single line of action and explain their thoughts and say, okay, this is what I'm doing. But I don't want to do that when I'm playing a game for fun. You know what I'm saying? I just want to play, and maybe I fuck up. I don't care. But Death Stranding is the one that I play expertly, and that's when I do want to showcase my skills for any future porters out there. I do want to be an example in that game to show how to play the game correctly and masterfully. Okay, so that's really what I do there. That's my goal with Death Stranding. Boat Knight says, we've been getting a lot of Cope lately. Something's up. Well, he's been on doing this for a while. A few weeks now he's been on this kind of... And one quick thing can set him off, you know what I mean? You know, but who knows? There's always something going on. 666 Minion says, I have a silly video. How can I submit? Email, my friend. Here, watch this. Watch this. Go. Oh, why am I on That Being Said's email account? But it does work anyway, so I don't care. Joke's on you, I don't care. Mr. Extravagant asks, when is the next stream with featuring Chew? I formally request to get that on the schedule, please and thank you. So, Mr. Extravagant, we're planning on doing one with the Little Nightmares, but then Chew decided against that, so we got to find our next thing. We will find our next thing, but I don't know what it's going to be yet. One does not simply make a stream with Chew. We have to have something that she wants to do. Anyways, moving on. Go.
What's up? So here's the deal, everyone.
Night stream. Here's the deal.
For you regarding what's going on with the schedule and everything. Earlier today.
Tomorrow, Freezy.
Sadly, I had the worst supported stream of 2026.
What are we gonna do then?
$50 playing Slay the Spire 2, and it wasn't that I wasn't playing it well. I was doing well. I was learning. I was enjoying myself. I was interacting with the chat. Sadly, I just cannot get a good crowd who want to see Slay the Spire 2.
What are you gonna do then?
Sucks. It's a great game. It gets hundreds of thousands of players a day on Steam.
Oh my God, let it go.
It sold millions of copies.
Okay, that's true for a lot of fucking games out there. Why don't you do that? Why don't you play PUBG right now? Hundreds of thousands of people playing it right now. Go for it.
I can't get people to come by.
Go for it. See what happens. Why don't you play Fortnite? 1 million people playing that right now.
I don't know what to say.
See what happens.
It is what it is. So I'm done playing it for now. We may return to it in the future. We may do another run with new characters as they unlock, because there's only 5 characters in the game right now out of the total 12 that will be in the game when it's completed. So, we're done with it. And what sucks about that is, obviously, that's a way slow stream, $50. I'm hoping that tonight I can get Alex to master, I can entertain all of you, and you guys will support Street Fighter tonight. I really hope it will go well, and that we can get stuff going. So thank you to Free JT. Thank you to Bartikit. Also, if you're watching from Kick tonight, okay, please support the stream on Kick. So
I put it on Twitter, this thought I had yesterday, and I'll say it again here. It's funny that DSP says he has 1,000 different audiences, right? That it's some people that come for this game, some people come for this game, some people only come for this, some people only come for this. But then it begs the question, why is the different audience that's there for the night stream expected to make up for the fact that the day stream people didn't give enough money? Why is it their responsibility now? I thought you have 1,000 different audiences. Why should they have to pay more since the other audience didn't pay? It's a very bad system, huh? Makes you feel like shit if you're in one of those audiences. Like if you had 4 brain cells, you'd feel like an asshole. But, that's not the problem they have, so.
Kicks. Why so important tonight?
Oh,
this is the final.
Duke says, just got Death Stranding from Stream Spring Sale. It better be good, Unk. Okay. Right. Please follow up, sir. Please follow up. But you have to wait till you get to the center place, the center region. After you get there, send me a message. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Stream that counts for this week. I'm going to get paid in a couple of days
for
a week's performance on a week when, number one, I was off for 2 days, so there's already a missing day. And now we've had slow performance on Kick all week. Don't ask me why, but we have. So, tonight, Kicks and subs. Moral support has absolutely no value whatsoever when it comes to helping the channel and the business.
Thanks for clearing that up.
0, no impact at all.
Oh my God, how dumb can you fucking be? That's going to mean it's moral support waterfall.
It's Kicks and subs tonight. If you like the content,
was that a Roman salute? Let me see.
And subs. Moral support has absolutely no value whatsoever.
It's kind of like a Roman salute, I think. It's
whatsoever when it comes to helping.
Moral support has no place here. Strike down all moral support.
The channel and the business. 0. No.
That's a moral salute. That's a Roman moral salute.
Impact at all. All right. What we need is Kicks and subs tonight. If you like the content, if you like Street Fighter 6, if you like the fact that I started playing with Alex and got him to master so quickly, please support the stream tonight. No value at all for the moral support. 0.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
Jade says he's going to his first AEW show tomorrow. That's cool to hear.
Oh, God. Thanks, Jade. Anything else you want to talk about? Oh, okay, cool. That's great, buddy. You're at a T-ball game tomorrow. That's great, buddy. Doing great. I do have moral support on Kick, Boat Night, but you can't do it on YouTube. I guess you could, but that would just gum up the chat. I'm not doing that. Father Time says, support these nuts. It always works. Big us, Father Time. I will support those nuts.
Thank you guys for the early support. Please, like I said, tonight, let's have a well-supported stream. Let's hit it. Let's go. Let's get subs. Let's get super chats. Let's get everything going to make up for that slow stream earlier today of Slay the Spire. Just sucks because I really like Slay the Spire. I would love to keep playing it. Can't get people to show up for it, so it is what it is. I got to play what people want, and Street Fighter definitely has been there. So let's go.
All right, so there's Sky Jogger. Says, DSP, would you ever go on the show Fish Tank? They said last season they would love to have you. This year it's being hosted by Bam Margera.
Gabriel, how are you tonight? It's good to see you. There you go.
I kind of want to hear what he would say to that.
Definitely Not French just did 500 kicks. He says, excited for the climb with Alex. Don't be afraid to jingle, jangle.
Okay, whatever.
Corner drive. The problem is I've really dropped the ball. Like when I was playing on Thursday, I would get counter drive impact and not know what to do, just like freeze. Like that's terrible. So now I know. It's kind of...
Oh, you definitely don't want to hear this. Go.
Working out tonight? I don't know. I might not. I'm either working out tonight or tomorrow night, but I haven't decided yet. I guess it depends on how the night goes. If at the end of the stream I'm all pissed off, probably not. I've been having some pain in my neck and some pain in my right hand, so I probably have a nerve pinch situation again, which happens all the time. I've been having nerve pinches.
You have to start questioning your form, sir. If you have nerve pinches all the time, what are you doing in there?
Here through my shoulder into my arm since 2012, and they just keep happening on and off. So I feel like I have... That's
not normal.
A nerve pinch going on right now. And after playing Street Fighter, I don't know how my hands and my neck's gonna feel. I guess we'll see.
I don't know why he does this LARP like he's 80 years old. I mean, maybe he is physically 80, I guess. Maybe he's not LARPing. But, like, if you have constant fucking nerve pinches, I mean, might be time to get it checked out. I don't know. Call me crazy.
No, I've never...
I am hurting, by the way. Please tip.
Listen to MF Doom. No, I've never eaten a jar of olives.
Two great questions. Have you ever eaten a jar of olives?
No, and no. And no.
Okay, there's one.
Did I ever earn any merit badges as a kid? No. I was in... Well, hold on. I was in Tiger Cubs. It wasn't Boy Scouts. It was like when you're younger. There's a smaller, like a downgraded version of it. And
I was 16 at the time.
I remember being in Tiger Cubs at least 1 year, if not 2. So I must have earned badges, but I don't remember it at all. I legit don't remember it.
Did you get any badge deals? I thought it's Cub Scouts, right? Not Tiger Scouts. But he's Tiger Cubs. Tiger Cubs. I was in the Tiger Cubs. I think that might be the special ones. That's for the people that get there in the yellow bus. You know, the Tiger Cubs.
I have not checked out Fatal Frame 2 Remake. What's up, Darkside Dabbing? Good evening. Good to see ya. Did I ever like Gravity by Metallica? I thought it was a good song at one point.
Yay! We got the return of Gravity by Metallica. Yes!
Did I ever like Gravity by Metallica? I thought it was a good song.
Great song. Who could you forget How could you forget Gravity? That song has been a micro meme of DSP now for over 10 years, guys. First started in a Grand Theft Auto when he was listening to Rain and Blood by Slayer. He said, "Is this Gravity by Metallica? No. Or is it For Whom the Bell Tolls?" Or something like that. I can't remember the second one. But he said that. And then people kind of brought it up a few other times that he would always say Gravity is it. But now we got another Gravity reference in 2026, excuse me. Shout outs to Gravity. If you don't know, he's trying to say battery. He does at one point, and I did the music stream about this where he showed all the music things. He's talking about battery in his head, because he one time even sings it. He says like da 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 gravity, like that. So he really thinks it's Gravity, but it is. But yeah, go Gravity. Go ahead.
Did I ever like Gravity by Metallica? I thought it was a good song at one point.
I think, let me get my, I do have a playlist of music. Let's see. DSP music episode.
No, Tiger Cubs is not like Boy Scouts. You don't actually go camping. You don't actually do anything. You just kind of get together in like an auditorium and you learn very, very basic.
It's even less than Cub Scouts? Yeah, DSP versus the music. Here we go. There's 2 episodes. It's DSP talking about every time DSP talked about a band is right there. Okay, there you go. And that definitely goes through the lore. But here we go. Let's hear how much worse Tiger Scouts were than Boy Scouts.
Things, but you don't do anything outside. It's like the step before you actually join Boy Scouts and do the outdoor stuff. That's what I was doing, and then for whatever reason, I never joined the Boy Scouts.
That's like an after-school club, yeah.
Remember? Like I said, I was very young. A lot of things happened when I was young. I don't remember. I remember I wanted to go to Little League, and we were supposed to go to sign up, and when we went, it was already over. Like the sign-ups were already over or something. And I was very upset, and I don't know if it was because my dad screwed it up and we went the wrong day. I don't remember, so I never got to do Little League either.
Okay, so just straight up bullshit on that, because Little League happens every year, and it's also multiple seasons in America. So, like, if you miss one season, which, again, is bullshit, I don't know how many people are signing up, but you could probably call and get a sign-up anyway. You know, it's not the fucking MLB, right? But then it's many, many seasons. So, like, you missed it one, then go again. I agree with some people in chat saying that his dad probably did it on purpose. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, yep, we missed the sign up, Philip. Unfortunately, yeah, we missed the sign up. Sorry, buddy. Save him. No, Philip, we're going to go to the Tiger Cubs, okay? That's more your speed, Daddy, they're too young. No, Philip, I think this is better. This is better, sir. Here we go.
Soul at 2 a.m., how are you? $5 super chat. Do you think the dramatic weather changes are results of human-caused climate change? Some of them are and some of them are not. The planet was going to have climate change regardless. If you actually study the history of Earth, you would know that we've already gone through several cycles of...
Whoa, hold on.
Results of human-caused climate change. Some of them are and some of them are not.
Okay, yeah.
The planet was going to have climate change regardless. If you actually study the history of Earth, you would know that we've already gone through several cycles of deep freeze, melt, flood.
Do you know how long the Ice Age came? It took an Ice Age to happen, Philip?
And then planet drying up, becoming greenhouse.
Do you know how long those changes take, sir?
And then eventually becoming deep freeze again. Like, this is the cycle that Earth goes through.
Oh, yeah, every 100 years.
Now, have humans accelerated that process? It's very likely. But, you know, I do think that the climate is changing. When I was a kid, I think that there was more defined seasons. I think that things were, like, even right now, I call my parents every week, and they're like, they don't have spring, and they don't have autumn anymore. Is it literally we have winter, and then like in between for a couple.
You think that change has happened in your lifetime, and it's a natural cycle?
Days, and then it's summer, and then same thing. Summer, never ends. Summer goes all the way through October, almost into November, and then cold, ice. They don't have in-between seasons. When I was a kid, we absolutely had lengthy in-between seasons.
No, sir.
Distinctly remember them. And apparently in Connecticut, where my parents live, they don't have them anymore. It's gone. The climate has completely changed there. So, we're only...
First of all, I don't even believe that. But okay, let's say you want to say you've noticed the slight changes in temperature. You don't think that's not a natural thing if it's happened in your fucking lifetime?
Talking 30, 40 years, which isn't a very long span of time on Earth. That climate is changing. That's pretty crazy.
Some Gator asks, you got a DSP-inspired NES game in your head you'd make if you could? Mine would be Super Lick. Oh, see, no, that's clever, though. Super Lip Lick Land? No, I don't. But I mean, if you give me time to think about it, I could maybe. That's a good one, though.
Do my parents stay at home all day? My dad still works. My mom stays at home and my dad works still.
Okay. Shout outs to Papa Philip. Working well past retirement age at this point, right?
In fact, you know what? I'll mess a little bit in training mode right now. How about that? Let's mess around for a few minutes. And please support the stream. Please on YouTube, give it a like. Please send contributions. Let's go. Let's hit master tonight. Let's have a well-supported stream to make up for, sadly, the failure of Slay the Spire 2.
It is now your job, Nightstream.
It really sucks that it did.
Thank you, Nightstream. Different audience.
That's just a case where, like, I just can't make every kind of game work for stream, even though I really tried hard and I really wanted Slay the Spire 2 to work. I did my damnedest, and it just didn't work out. People don't like it. What can I say, right? What can I do about that? Not much.
This is DSP at the unicorn on the left side of the screen here.
Okay.
This is him. This is DSP vibing at the unicorn on the left side of the screen. Check it out. He found a dance partner or the cuff. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yep. In here, guys. Come on.
All right. Whose theme song is this?
What are they doing?
Or is this just the training room theme song? I think this might be just the training room music, huh?
They're pensive.
Thank you for positive vibes. I appreciate it.
Sky Jogger says positive vibes. Yeah, thanks for the positive vibes. I need some positive tips, douchebag. The Pasta Maker says, I did Cub Scouts and we did plenty outside. I never did Cub Scouts, but what I know of Cub Scouts is like, that's the point, isn't it? You're doing shit outside. Isn't that the whole thing? Like it's just an outside thing, I thought. He obviously participated minimally, surprising no one. Maybe his troop rejected him. He's like when like a tiger cub gets rejected from the pack because he's not strong enough. DSP was shunned by the herd. He did tiger cubs, but he was shunned by the herd, and he couldn't join. Yes. Sorry, we rarely do this, but you have been shunned by the rest of the herd, the pack. Yeah, you have been shunned by the rest of the pack. Thank you. You will be gone now. They have to push him away. That's so sad on those fucking nature documentaries where you see that shit. You want to die. I could not just sit there, by the way. I could not. I know you're supposed to. But you know the penguins? The penguins in the ice? It's like, oh my God, the penguin, he can't make it. Can't we just help him? He can't make it. He's a baby, for God's sake. He's covered in snow. You want to yell at the photographer? You're murdering him. He has to walk 18 miles right now. He has a fucking snowman on his legs. He can't even walk. But I know they're not supposed to help. Twerk. I know it's nature. I know. I know some seal is gonna get some nice dinner from that penguin. I know. All right. Anyway, Twerk the Spec in the house says also, how can you have 1,000 different audiences if your audience is there for the stream or not the game? Exactly. That's another good point. You're too many brain cells for a DSP fan, though. That's the problem. Doesn't make any sense.
All right. So what I was messing around with a little bit.
I do not care what you're messing around with.
Now I'm getting sloppy. Now I'm getting sloppy and desperate. Yep, look at that. Sloppy, desperate, made a ton of mistakes in a row.
Oh, is he starting off a little softer, trying not to blow up? Okay, I like this. It's a casual match, by the way.
Uh-oh. How about a ginormous combo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this damage.
Oh, yeah. Look at this damage.
Oh, my God, so much damage.
All right, keep this energy going, King. Let's keep it going.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. Oh, end this, jury. Come on, Queen. We need it.
God, I didn't want that.
Come on, Queen.
Didn't want.
Finish this bitch.
The fierce like that. And now you lose all my health to this because I screwed up.
Come on, finish it.
Cold drive rush. Or drive impact. I couldn't do a level 1. I totally wanted it.
Oh, God. Fully erect right now. Fully erect. What a comeback after the confidence. Laid him the fuck out.
Just cold drive rush. Or drive impact. I couldn't do a level 1. I totally wanted it.
I totally wanted it, by the way. Oh, on speaking of erect, Father Time says, an older man needs a strong hand, ALT. Be warned. Well, that's why I got one. I've been training it for years. Training mine for years. All right, next.
Oh, my God. I didn't want that.
Oh, that's the same thing. What the?
Tried to block on reaction. Doesn't block on reaction.
We're getting saltier.
So lame.
Salt is picking up.
Wow. Really earned it. Oh my God.
51 milliseconds right now, just to be clear.
Oh, what am I doing? Why am I impacting with no health? I'm an idiot.
Oh, unfortunately, that didn't work out. Garbage Can says, it's strange how he considers things culturally relevant. Apparently there was Fallout Mania, but no one cares about Fortnite. It's just if he likes it or not. If he likes it, then it's culturally relevant. But if he hates it, he'll call it culturally relevant only after its time has passed. Because if he says it's culturally relevant when it's still big, that means he's kind of accepting it, and he won't do that. He was like Fortnite when that got big and shit. He was all saying that's like, oh, it's just for idiots, you know, it's not going to last forever. Same thing with Minecraft. But then after their time in the sun is kind of passed, he'll say it was culturally relevant, but now its time is gone. You know what I'm saying? Even though Minecraft and Fortnite are still making billions, literally.
What am I supposed to do? I can't stop that. Wow. I did dry rush command throw. He got to throw through it. Wow.
Okay.
Couldn't do anything. Goodbye. He didn't die?
Oh, no! He's not going to lose from here, is he? He's not going to lose from here, right? You said goodbye, sir.
Goodbye. He didn't die?
Good morning.
Wow.
Oh, no.
It whiffed.
Yeah! Oh, my
He didn't die
God.
from the combo.
Oh,
That's
my
insane.
God, glorious.
Level 3. I
Oh, my God, fully erect again. I can't keep doing this. I'm running out of steam.
Match, I thought the combo was going to kill him. That's crazy.
Good morning. What's this?
Goodbye. He didn't die?
He didn't die?
It whiffs.
Oh!
He didn't die from the combo. That's insane. I should have just done level 3. I would have won the match. I thought the combo was going to kill him. That's crazy.
Legend. What a legend you are, that Jamie. That was amazing. Goodbye.
This game is so dumb. I had a combo to level 3. I super canceled to level 3. It dropped my level 3 cancel, so now he gets all this advantage after the fact and wins. The game is so lame online, I hate it.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't outplay me. I had you fucking beat. The game drops my shit all the time, man.
He's locked in now. Hold on. Would you consider this being a pattern player, I wonder? Does seem to have a lot of... Oh my God, he's not going to lose again, is he?
He's going to win now.
No!
Are you kidding? I did level 1 super. I did 2 quarter circles forward light kick. The game gave me stance. Crap.
Oh my God. I was like, all right, he's going to win this one, right? He has to win this one. Holy shit. What the fuck? Jamie starts playing right here. Look at this. All right, now it's time to play. Watch this. Now it's time to start playing for this Jamie.
Can't do anything. I'm locked in place and can't move. He gets free combo. At least he doesn't have any super.
Better take a sip. Well, at least he doesn't have a super.
What happened there? I don't even know what the fuck happened.
Here we go.
He's gonna win now. Look at this.
Bye-bye.
That was, are you kidding? I did level 1 super. I did 2 quarter circles forward light kick. The game gave me stance, crouch, light kick. I want you to think about that.
I'm thinking. We're thinking.
Rush forward. I did 2 quarter circles forward light kick.
I love when he says stuff like that. Like, this is what I did exactly. I did 2 quarter circles perfectly, stopped right at the right moment as well. Perfect quarter circles, BA, then X, BA, same time. Timing was perfect, by the way. Then I do another quarter circle, nailed it, obviously. 360 spin, okay, burped, picked my nose, then did XA same time, and it didn't work. What the fuck?
He went forward, he drive. I want you to think about that.
I'm thinking.
He went forward, he drive rush forward. I did 2 quarter circles forward light kick. The game read that as down and 2 punches to go into stance and light kick. Why play the game? The game is so frustrating because it doesn't fucking work.
You started off kind of not so negative, but too late, huh?
I literally never touched a punch button. I saw him drive rushing. I buffered super. When I saw the drive rush flash, I did the kick. How the fuck did it give me that?
You gotta call out rollback netcode. What's your next move, sir?
I'm at a loss. The game is ass. This is why I lose matches. I'm never outplayed. I'm in the middle of a combo, cancel the level 3 super, win the match. Drops the level 3 super. Oops, now I'm in a disadvantageous position and they push me to the corner, do their corner bullshit, I lose. Okay. Oh, look, I'm about to win. He's drive rushing me cold. Let me do level 1 super. No, gives me a completely different input. I lose. So fuck this. Like, why take it seriously?
That's your you always have that option, sir, to not take it seriously and not crash out. That's always an option for every player of any game, actually.
Why take it seriously when the game doesn't fucking work online? I hate it, man. It's just it's a waste of time.
So you're the one that keep choosing to play it, sir. Maybe fighting games aren't for you anymore. You know what I mean? I am Jodub says they sang not one of us from Lion King 2. Lion King 2, extremely underrated. Probably the most underrated Disney movie of all time, actually. Some dynamite songs. My Lullaby, insane, right? Check it out. Check that out. Enjoy. Big ups, Casey. The night stream will be fun, but a lot of bad words. Well, we'll fight through the cursing. Okay, we've already heard a lot, but we'll fight through it. We'll fight through this. Here we go. Random DSP, come on.
So I don't want to think about, oh, how do I get more money?
Dumbass.
Works. That was a successful combo right there. Big ups. Thank you.
Didn't want that. I don't know why I did it.
Uh-oh. Wait. I don't know why I want that. I don't even want that.
What the fuck? Random level 1 super?
Level 1 randoms are super now.
That's mine! Oh my god! That was mine. It didn't...
What are you looking down for? Oh, Nugs Medallion in the house as well. Shout outs to you, Nugs. There he is.
That's mine! Oh my god! That was mine. It didn't fucking come out. Unreal.
He's been in here before. Big ups, Nugs, with the win. Let's see, can you finish this, though? Nugs, bring it home. Bring it home, Nugs.
That was mine. I just yes! Medium, and when I saw the drive impact, I canceled it into drive impact. Nothing.
Good job,
I hate
Nugs.
This shit. Again, I want to cancel into my own pun. It doesn't come out.
Let's see how it happens. Oh, it looks like he's doing good again. Oh no, he lost that one. And let's see how salty he was on the finish.
Enough scrubby bullshit.
Yeah, enough scrubby bullshit.
All right, so thank you, Skyjogger, for $5. As I'd like to see you play another fighting game. And you see your inputs on screen. It's impossible to see my inputs on screen. I've explained this a zillion times. I use a 2-PC setup. A 2-PC setup means the inputs.
Okay, where's he going with this? I'm using a 2-PC setup, okay? Now, what could be negative about that? I'm trying to think. Does that introduce more lag, I guess? Let's see. Okay, what could he say? He has two PCs. Go ahead.
They're coming in on the gaming. It's a 2 PC setup.
Yeah.
A 2 PC setup means the inputs are coming in on the gaming PC. I can't do an overlay from inputs of the gaming PC onto the capture PC. It's not possible because it's not on the same PC. There's no overlay available to do it. Okay, if the game had it built in, you could do it. The game does not have it built in. Okay? Thank you for the $5. As for other fighting games, I would love to play other fighting games. No one plays any of them. I want to play classic fighters and shit. No one plays them anywhere besides Fightcade, which I can't use because they would expose my IP.
Here we go again.
First ban down the pipe already? Muted Snort Loud is our first ban of the day. There we go. Early one. Hell yeah.
Of course, walk forward, drive impact on fight. Why not?
Why not? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? King Ferbs is on the clock, yeah. King Ferbs is here. He's on duty.
All right, so thank you, Skyjogger, for $5. As I'd like to see you play another fighting game.
I just played that one, my bad.
And you see, look at this, because he mashed medium punch. Oh my god, this game fucking sucks.
Just because you're getting hit, this game fucking
sucks. I didn't have my hands on any buttons. I swear to God, I didn't have my hands on any buttons. And it gave him a fucking hits, and it did a fucking parry I didn't touch.
Okay. Definitely. Oh god.
Again, the stomp whiffs. This is insane how much it's whiffing. He's awful. What? This guy is terrible, dude. Seriously, he's awful. He's doing insane safe lockdown bullshit, and I can't even move. He did drive impact on fight. Look at this. Look at this.
Looks like he's doing pretty good.
You heard me press the button. You heard me press the button.
You're still in this.
I jump on reaction. It comes out super late. He wins. These players are terrible.
He was trying to get like serious and focused, and then the guy just shot that out. It was over.
Button. You
projectiled it over. You're done.
Heard me press the button.
Watch, I like this. DSP's like, all right, let me think about what should I do here. Hang on a second. Let me think.
I jump on reaction. It comes out super.
Like he's trying to measure out, you know, okay, what can I do here? What are my options here? Okay, hold on. Whoa! It's like the Indiana Jones when he just shoots, you know, Indiana Jones when he just shoots that guy that has all the swords and stuff. Indiana Jones just shoots him. It's like that. Same thing. Same energy.
You heard me press the button.
You heard me.
You heard me press the button.
Come on, I got you.
I jump on reaction. It comes out super late. He wins. These players are terrible. The game favors safe playing button mashers.
Safe playing button mashers.
He neutral jumps and presses kick. Neutral jumps and presses kick. Neutral jumps and presses kick. I can't punish it, so he gets away with it. And then he just medium, 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 medium. Oh, fireball from full screen where he can't jump over because the game lags. Fuck this game. The game fucking sucks.
Okay. This is...
Of course, neutral jump. Always neutral jump with Cammy. You'll always get away with it, right?
Uh-huh.
You'll always get away with it.
Let's see if Raw Phil has improved. Apparently this is a tough matchup, okay?
Block it. What the fuck? Right.
Oh! Fuck that.
Fucking crushed, bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking crushed like the fucking bitch you are.
That was a raw Phil loss.
Spank you. Holy. Wow.
Well, I hope you keep that energy.
God.
Let's keep that energy going. You're gonna need it. Dark Wolf says, for the Lion King 2 shout out, hot take, it's better than the first. Oh, I don't know if it's better than the first, but it's equal. It's definitely at least equal. I don't know why it wasn't in theaters. Would have blown up. Oh my God, we've been saying lions all over the place, man. Come on. All right, let's keep that energy going, Philip. Come on. This is not Raw, correct? This is not Raw. Confirmed, not Raw.
Missed. Oh, I whiffed. I whiffed.
Uh-oh.
Can't do anything to that. Nope.
Nope. I think it's a bad matchup.
That's what I did.
It's a bad matchup. Don't worry.
Of a free reversal. You're fucked.
All right, round 2. Come on. Let's go. Oh, okay. Come on. Yes, shimmy! Shimmy! The shimmy win! Boom!
I had to guess because that's Cammy. I had to guess the right move and I lose now because of a guess. You suck. You're a piece of shit. You're a terrible fucking player. You earned no hits.
What about the spanking you were doing earlier?
Fuck your mother. Really, fuck your mother. You're a terrible player.
What about this? What about that? What happened to that one?
Again, everything she does is safe and from a distance and goes to level 3. No
What about
matter
that?
What, any move she does from anywhere on the screen immediately goes to level 3 from full screen. Guys, can we get some support from Street Fighter 6?
Oh, no, I'll do it when he's begging. Watch this. Here we go. Ready?
To level 3 from full screen. Guys, can we get some support for Street Fighter 6? I had a terrible day earlier trying to play a great game. No one wanted to watch Slay the Spire 2. You guys are here for Street Fighter 6. Support the fucking stream. Let's get some contributions right now during this match. Let's go. Support the fucking game.
Let me hear it again, please.
No one.
Let's go
on
again.
The screen immediately goes to level 3 from full screen.
I gotta hear this again. Yeah, go
Guys,
ahead.
can we get some support for Street Fighter 6? I had a terrible day earlier trying to play a great game. No one wanted to watch Slay the
It's a great game. You just said this game fucking sucks and no one should take it seriously. Now it's a great game?
Spire 2. You guys are here for Street Fighter 6. Support the fucking stream. Let's get some contributions right now during this match. Let's go. I want to shout out contributions when this match is done, period.
Oh my God. Period. Complete dad energy. I want you to have this room clean by the time I get back. Period. Oh my God. Period.
During this match, let's go. I want to shout out contributions when this match is done, period.
Very cool streamer here.
Of course I will.
A Sky Jogger says, I don't want to support this game. Yeah, Philip, that's the thing. When you've made a situation in which support is tied directly to individual games, I mean, someone like Sky Jogger, who clearly wants to give you money, might say, I don't like this game. I'm not paying. Fuck it.
Full screen. Try to support the fucking...
Okay, we already heard that. I mean, yeah, it's against TOS Stone Angel, but like not gonna do anything. But yeah, it is against TOS for sure. Support the fucking stream. I think that probably would be covered in TOS. Oh no!
Not what I wanted. I didn't want the extra fierce. I just wanted the chop.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's not what I wanted.
Oh no!
Yo, I can't get my fucking moves.
Come on, finish this bitch! Oh! Don't lose this! Come back, come on!
I can't get my move.
Oh, shit!
I did stance, stomp. Fucking nothing came out again. How am I supposed to win when the game drops my moves 50% of the fucking time online?
Yes!
It's so frustrating.
Yes! What a king! No! What a king! He had that, I thought.
I just drive rushed and it did a standing parry.
You sort of say this game sucks again, or?
Drive rush is standing parry according to the fucking game. The game sucks.
Oh! Oh, it's... Come on, he can't come back from this, right? No! Okay.
Right, of course.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to do all these strikes from mid-screen, and the game lags so you can't react to any of them.
Oh, couldn't make it happen. Great game here. Pretzel. It sounded like protein.
Totally what I wanted, by the way. That's not what I did, and the game knows it.
Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Watch this. Whoop. Yoink. Thank you. Thanks for jumping in. It's going to be close, though.
Is that what I did? I did drive rush medium and give me a fucking giant punch I never did.
The game knows it.
Oh, my God, dude. Nothing I can do. Now he wins. Yo, I hate it. The game drops half my inputs. I did drive rush, stand medium. It gave me fucking giant punch I didn't do. Fuck this game.
Fuck this game. Final round. We got to see this one.
I did light kick and then I tried to aerial kick. It skipped my light. Dropped it entirely.
Uh-oh.
Can't do anything. I pressed the button. Fuck this game.
Uh-oh. It's not going well. Final round, Philip.
Of course. Look at this randomness.
Oh, God.
This fucking sucks. This game is fucking garbage. I'm tired of it. He does random strike. Oh, it counters everything you're doing. Fuck this game. In the middle of my hit, he's mashing level 1 super, hoping for the best, and he gets it. Fuck this laggy game. You believe they've actually taught scrubs that this is what you do online when you're getting hit? Mash for reversal supers, because if the combo drops, you get a reversal super through it. People, this is a strategy that they use online. All the time they're doing it. It's scrubby. It's insanely bad. You should never do that in a fighting game, and they're all doing it because that's the game lags so bad online, it drops your combo all the time.
Interesting. Interesting idea there. Icy Yamamoto says, honestly, I think his stream got age restricted because of all the messed up things he was saying about every opponent he fought. He caused it himself. That's the one time I got age restricted was afterwards. It said one of the clips I played was like sexual in some way, but it wasn't. But I think it can happen randomly. I think it is AI. So if someone says they did, it is. But I mean, his case, like they can just check the fucking transcript because like he was going insane, right? With his cursing and stuff. So they could say it's like adult language and then it would work, right? It was a Heavy Rain, yeah. Heavy Rain was the one that got me, yeah. It was Heavy Rain, that goddamn game. One of your favorite playthroughs I've ever done, though. I know that. But yeah, that was Heavy Rain one.
Can't do anything.
Okay, and I can confirm that this here is Raw Phil. Okay, this jury is Raw Phil. So let's give him the full show. I did show nudity. I didn't know it was in there, by the way. And no one told me, by the way. No one even said this, so I would have been ready for it, but no one even told me. Okay. And like she got in the shower, just gets naked. I'm like, what is this for? I didn't know that was gonna happen. All right, anyways, here we go. Here we go. Raw Phil jury. Okay, here we go. I suggested this, by the way, to Raw Phil. No, I didn't actually. I wish I did, but.
Round 2. Fight.
Of course, hold neutral jump and hope for the best.
Oh, mama. At 2:19.16. Oh!
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Literally can't do anything.
Oh no!
I have no fast moves. She could just do overhead throw mix-up over and over. I can't do a fucking thing because the game is terrible.
Uh-huh. Oh, Raw Phil's is on his game right now.
Can't do anything.
Oh God! Oh no! Oh no!
I literally can't do anything. This is all corner bullshit. I can't stop.
Oh no!
Can't do anything.
Oh no!
I didn't want that. Are you
Oh
kidding?
no!
Fuck this game. Literally, she did nothing. She didn't play Street Fighter. She gets you to the corner and then throw, jump, throw, mash, throw. Dude, the game is fucking garbage. I outplayed you and crushed you the first round, and then you played online pattern play, unavoidable bullshit second fucking round to win because you're a cock-sucking bitch. You fucking suck and don't understand.
Okay, this is this is a directly. If you show a clip to that, if there actually someone sees that, I mean, this is directly harassing another person very intensely. By the way, I mean, I know it happens all the time, but come on.
Fucking round to win because. And then
hear
you
this
played
again?
Online pattern play,
Yeah.
unavoidable bullshit second fucking round to win because you're a cock-sucking bitch. You fucking suck and don't understand fucking Street Fighter. You have no fundamentals, no fucking skills whatsoever.
I want to be very clear. There's nothing wrong with cocksucking bitches, by the way. I just want to make that very clear. That is not a negative statement. And I like how Jury is laughing at him as he says this. Very good.
Fucking Street Fighter. You have no fundamentals.
She's bathing in the salt right now. All right, here we go.
And pattern play, unavoidable bullshit second fucking round to win because you're a cock-sucking bitch. You fucking suck and don't understand fucking Street Fighter. You have no fundamentals, no fucking skills whatsoever. I made one mistake, the drive impact.
Her laughing is the best. Look at it. Yeah, I'm a bitch. Keep going.
Bitch, you fucking suck and don't understand fucking Street Fighter. You have no fundamentals, no fucking skills whatsoever. I made one mistake, the drive impact. Everything else was literally guaranteed while you were sucking cock during the fucking match. You piece of fucking garbage player. You fucking suck shit. You're terrible.
Yeah! Big ups, REENex. Thank you so much, sir. Let's see what we can get a good combo. DSP, we saw a good combo from Jury right there. Can you get a good combo? Here we go.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Quit fucking around.
All right, that was a bit of an oddball one, but you know what that's from? That is from, this thing is insane. Who would have thought that's in there? You make me angry, Phil. There you go. Big ups, REENex. Thank you. Joel Jontron, huh? The what's it called? The charity scammer that was proven not to be a scammer or still is. I don't remember how that went, but you know, it doesn't matter. All right, moving on.
That's game. Look at this. All because he did one random special move. I did one random move, and it cancels through yours. Dude, I hate this game. I hate this game. There's nothing to like. Everyone is a fucking scrub. Every player here I played tonight, there hasn't been a single good fucking player yet.
Oh yeah, that's wrong. No, wrong guy. I'm lotion up. As you can see, I'm so great on my lore here. I'm thinking of someone else. Who's the guy I'm thinking of, though? The guy with the charity fuck up. I can't remember. You're right, though. That's not the right guy. I retract my statements. JonTron did nothing of the sort. Excuse me. Completionist. Yeah, that's it. Pardon me. No JonTron slander shall be tolerated.
Here I played tonight. There hasn't been a single good fucking
Gerard,
player yet.
yeah.
Pattern play. Pattern play. Pattern play.
Is this pattern play? Well, he was ready to complain about something, but then it didn't go wrong, so he pulled it back. Watch this. This is the cope cancel. This is very rare. Watch. See? He cope canceled. That's very rare. Watch this. He opens his mouth to say the excuse, cancels it. This is high level. Check this out. Watch this, okay? Watch his mouth. Here we go. Ready? In. Cancel! Oh my god!
Can't stop that.
Maybe that was a rollback. That could have been a rollback. I think it was a rollback. Rollback netcope. Yeah.
Can't stop that.
He was buffering. He was buffering the cope. It's coming up later. Oh, hold on. Do my ears deceive me? Speak of the devil. Get out of here, Raphael.
Off my fucking dash video. Unreal.
This guy
All
sucks.
Pattern play.
All pattern play.
So thank you to Mob to Shit Game. The membership. Guys, let's go. We need more support for Street Fighter with this extra frustrating piece of shit game.
Yeah,
With the
definitely.
character that I'm not good with. And I really want to get him to master tonight, and I got 0 progress tonight, right? 0. We need to get support for Street Fighter tonight. I had a horrible, horrible earlier day where I played a game I love, Slay the Spire 2, and no one fucking supported it. Seriously. So we need to get support for Street Fighter tonight, a game that I know you guys like. There's a million of you fucking here. Stop spamming the moral support over on
There's
Kick.
not even a million people fucking here, actually. There's 253, which is kind of scary for him. Because, I mean, this is a hype game, and especially when he starts losing, you know, you see the residual people come in. They didn't do that today. There's 250 people here. There's not a million people here. What are you talking about? Where are they?
And actually step up and get some subs and get some kicks and
A
support
million people in here. Where are they?
this goddamn stream right now.
They're not here.
I'm just going to start timing you guys out if you're going to keep spamming like that. Because you fucking pissed me off. Thank you to Mob. Now you're another membership. That gets you to 2. That means you're our most number of members for the night.
Oh,
That's 2.
yeah, get a job fail was going nuts. He said, hey, Cup Rattler, you're going to need a fake tip, aka anonymous $50 tip or more to achieve the goal that doesn't exist anymore. That's sad, man. Real talk.
Here comes a new challenge.
Thank you, Mob.
All right.
Everyone has new safe hit strings with Alex. Look at this, Don. Look, everything's safe. Safe hit string, safe distance, safe everything. Like, he's been out a week, you fucking pussy.
What? Oh, excuse me, sir. Are you calling him a pussy because he learned how to play the character in an effective way? Yeah, you fucking pussy. I mean, imagine doing that in a sporting event. You get your ass beat. Like, yeah, you fucking pussy. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for the win, though.
Yeah, you fucking pussy.
Safe everything. Alex, look at this, Don. Look, everything's safe. Safe hit string, safe distance, safe everything. Like, he's been out a week, you fucking pussy.
Ooh. Yeah, fucking pussy.
If you haven't noticed, this is what I was telling you guys. Sadly, these tryhards play the game so much. They've already mastered everything. So this guy had the safe jump with Alex. He knew, do this combo string, and then immediately get a safe jump after, where it's a free jump for him and you can't do anything. How the fuck is that fun? That's something you're supposed to discover like a year in, not 7 days into the character. 7 days.
If there was what? There's 20 people playing the game, maybe.
Days in, here's the perfect setup so you can never escape. Well, thanks. Thanks, fighting game community, for taking the fun out of fighting games.
For you. Reminder, more people are playing the game than ever since launch when that new character came out.
Fucking idiots.
Yep.
Posting your shit up online, sharing your tech, ruining games with tech that shouldn't be discovered for ages, at least for a month. No, 7 days, everyone knows everything. Well, that's boring. There's no era of discovery because everyone learned it within a day because you idiots posted it online because you're so fucking stupid. You know? I played this guy, what, 4 hours so far? And I'm trying to learn by myself just by playing, not by biting off of people fucking online like everyone else does. It's pathetic, man. It's sad. It's not fun to play anymore. Well, I'm taking a break. Fuck it. Seriously. Unfun. Unfun garbage. No fun to be had playing this fucking game online.
What's the wipe? The wipe. What's the wipe?
No fun to be had playing this fucking game online.
Despite his age, he was trying his best, raging at an unknown enemy for years, trying to relive past glories. The sweat no longer the sweat of competition, but the sweat of cope. He took another wipe, because so much of it had built up along his shiny forehead.
Yeah, there shouldn't be optimal tech for a brand new character a week after he's out. That's insanity. I want you to think how crazy that fucking is. It used to take months to years. You could play and experiment and enjoy. No. Optimal combo. Here it is. Here's the optimal setup. We all know it. So
remembering days when fighting games were a much smaller thing. When he himself was the one sharing the tech videos and everyone would love him for it. Now he rages. Because no one cares about his thoughts at all. And everyone just watches his fighting game content to laugh.
What is he doing? They're doing palm into chop. They're not doing the combo. They're doing like back and kick or something, like back medium kick. And it does the knockdown and then it puts you into like a safe jump situation. I think that's what it is.
He would often say things that no one knows what the fuck he's talking about. But yet he would continue spewing the nonsense. As a soothing mechanism.
But again, I'd have to go study and cheat and bite off of other people to know the optimal shit. I can't just play and have fun.
He would say phrases such as bite off of other people, which don't really make any sense in this case, but it's fine.
Oh my god.
Any more cope or what?
Really, it's not fun anymore. I want to go back to playing my characters, who at least I have a chance of winning.
Go back to Street Fighter 2, man. I think that's the way to go.
Not trying to learn with fuckers who just practice for a week straight. Optimal setups. Jesus
I recommend
Christ,
going back to Street Fighter 2. That's good.
Can't have fun. Want to learn the game? Too bad. No learning. You're supposed to be good from the moment you touch a new character.
Who said that?
Well, everyone, can we get some more support for Street Fighter? Seriously. We're going to play for another hour, but as you can see, I'm having no fun playing this laggy piece of shit online. Ranked play sucks. It fucking drops your inputs half the fucking time. So it's not fun to play. Can't learn.
Here we go again.
All right? Can't fucking learn. I do something that doesn't do it half the time. You know? Now, I already had an awful first half of the stream. Please support this second half of the stream right now. Let's go. Let's get some stuff to shout out, because
his cope about fighting games would then transition into a cope about lack of tips, which he would somehow say is the fault of his own audience.
Yeah, it pisses me off that earlier today I played a game that's a great game that I love, but I can't get an audience for it.
Oh, that's the great game. Okay, the Slay the Spire was the great game he was talking about. Okay.
Get an audience for this, and all these idiots want to fucking do is spam on Kick like little bitches. Like, gee, they're uncontrollable little children, dunces. But no one wants to support the stream. Great.
Comes a new challenger.
All right, everyone. Second half of this laggy night. I've had absolutely no fun and no luck trying to play with Alex tonight in rank.
comes a new...
All right, okay. Now, Matt, you're on YouTube. You're like, okay, I want to see it. Let's check out Street Fighter 6. I'm thinking about getting it. Oh, the new character. Yeah, I want to see how he's like. Let me search. Okay, Street Fighter 6 playing. Okay, let me check. Okay, this video looks cool. Okay, let me click it, see what happens. Okay, you just clicked onto this YouTube video. This is what you're met with.
Challenger.
All right, everyone. Second half of this laggy night. I've had absolutely no fun and no luck trying to play with Alex tonight in ranked because the ranked play is terrible.
Oh, well then, I'll click off. Jay Chillin says, it's genuinely sad if you get this mad at video game at 40 years old. Yeah, I agree. I mean, come on, man. He ties it to too much of his ego, right? It's like games are supposed to be fun at the end of the day. You shouldn't have your whole life's worth tied into how good other people think you are at a game, because that's what it is. He doesn't care how good he is. He wants other people to think he's good, you know? And I know they're kind of tied, but you know what I'm saying.
I already had an...
So here we go.
I don't want to play anymore. I really don't. I'm just not having any fun. The game is terrible. Look at that. Yeah, you're a great player. Look at this. Literally, I can't do anything.
I gotta get this going.
I can't do anything. He's just gonna walk back and mash that button the whole fucking round now.
Round 2. Fight.
Look at that. Mash jab work. He doesn't have to do anything. He literally doesn't have to do anything. Can't do anything. The game is so bad. Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything. All he has to do is walk back and mash a button. It beats everything. It literally beats everything in the fucking game. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna walk back and just mash the medium. Beats everything. Great game.
A new warrior.
It works.
Unreal.
I was thinking I gotta get a version without the beeps.
It's so bad. It's not getting any better. It's just getting worse. The more I play, the worse the matches get.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Holy fuck. Oh, my God. Look at that just destruction. Like, you never... Unless he's playing against total scrubs that look like they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, look at this, like a real player when they get here.
Any better, it's just getting worse. The more I play, the worse the matches get.
This is what Street Fighter looks like when you're playing cool, you know, it's good and fun. Look at this. Can't do anything, give up. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, God.
Every button I push.
Holy shit.
Every button I push is delayed or doesn't come out or gets counter hit. I can't even push a button.
Holy God. Yeah, okay, that guy was kind of mashing, but who cares? You got to fight it. If he keeps mashing, you got tools. Yeah, he's not trying to. He's not on top of his game, which is bad. There we go. Eat it. All right, let's see if our boy gets it or not. Come on, mashing. Oh, don't lose us now.
Teabag me, you fucking scrub.
Uh-oh.
Get the fuck out of here. Teabag me, you fucking scrub bitch. Teabag that, you cocksucking piece of shit.
Okay.
Teabag me? Don't think so, bro.
Yeah. All right, hope you keep that energy going forward. Let's keep it going, all right?
Princess Luna, thank you for a $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Last day I can stream on Kick that'll count for this week. Or again, this is a
I think Princess Luna like sends off the bags because like whenever Princess Luna does something, then he always goes right to the bag.
Thank you so very much. Let's get some more. Again, this is the last day I can stream on Kick that'll count for this week.
Okay. How's
So
that
tonight
my
we have,
problem?
what, 1 sub? Or was it stepdad? Actually, we have no subs, do we? We have no subs on Kick. And we have 500 kicks from stepdad. Can we get some subs on Kick for tonight?
Big badge deal.
Can't block. I can't block.
Bye-bye.
I can't. It doesn't work. I'm telling you, the game is so fucking delayed online. I can't even block down back on reaction. I get hit every fucking time.
I hope this guy teabags.
I can't do it. I can't block.
He won that round. Bye-bye. Do this, Sonic Man. No.
Insane fucking.
Sonic Man let us down.
The game won't stop dropping frames. It's impossible to play.
It's what? Oh, cause yeah, he lost.
The game won't stop dropping frames. It's impossible to play. Right in the middle of the match, too. Half the frame rate. It's supposed to be fucking 60 frames. It's running at like 40, 30. So it drops so bad, it's dropping all moves and inputs and lagging like fucking crazy. I can't play there.
Slideshow has started.
I
Good
just tried to
morning,
do the
all.
back medium kick. I can't even get it to come out fast enough in a combo to combo. I've tried. It fucking won't come out. The fucking game lags so bad when I play it online. I can't get basic shit. It's pathetic. The game sucks.
Fun.
I know what you're saying. It's, if you do the back kick, you keep them in front of you, and I can't even get it to fucking work. I can't get the back kick to come out in the combo, so I gave up.
Yeah, that's always the winning attitude. Just give up.
Look, I can't even play. It won't even let me play someone right now. I can't even play a fucking opponent. It literally will not let me play someone. Look.
It is a morning show
game.
today. All right, moving on.
He spammed EX uppercut and hoped for the best. Seriously, he just threw it out there crazily.
Should he not do that?
Again. Great.
Should he not do that, sir? Or... Oh, come on. Bye-bye.
I wanted standing medium, it gave me back medium, and I lose the match. What a great game, huh? Neutral jump. Every jury always neutral jumps because they all know jury's insanely safe neutral jump.
What?
Neutral jump. Every jury always neutral jumps because they all know jury's insanely safe neutral jump, and you can get away with it. So you just neutral jump every time you play with jury.
All right, hold on. Let's see. We have a two-pack of raw fill juries.
Game. It's for morons. Fucking terrible.
Here we go. This is jury.
I'm never gonna get him
And
to
this
master
is raw
because
fill.
the connections will never work. It'll always fuck me up. When I'm trying to get something going, it'll drop my input, and there's no point in playing this fucking game. Always fuck me up. When I'm trying to get something going, it'll drop my
That's raw Phil doing that face, which makes it funnier.
input, and there's no point in playing this fucking game.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I pressed medium punch to anti-air. Nothing happened.
No, that's a good point. This is where DSP got reported. No, he didn't get. He got reported way earlier, but I don't know if it went through yet. We'll get to that though. Obviously.
Amazing gameplay. Well, okay. Neutral
Bye-bye.
jump. Every jury always neutral jumps because they all know jury is insanely safe neutral jump, and you can get away with it. So you just neutral jump every time you play with jury, and you're always safe. No one can punish that shit.
Uh-huh.
Good, didn't it? What a waste of time.
That was input. That was super.
Judy.
That was super.
Round 1.
Okay.
What I say, just jump because you know that it's safe with her.
So basically, real quick, Michael Evans asked, could you explain him being demonetized later to us? So if your stream has some reason that's like nudity or apparently too intense language and gets reported, it can be demonetized. And what demonetized means is no one can send super chats anymore. And I don't even think if you kept the live stream up, you don't get any money there either, okay, from future views. But that doesn't really affect DSP that much because he just takes it down and makes new videos. So that part's fine. Age restricted, excuse me, yeah. So it just means you can't get super chats anymore. And then that's basically the end of it for him. I think you can still do membership bombs, I believe, but yeah, but it doesn't matter for him. And PayPal still works, yes.
Move didn't come out.
Which I'm sure he starts pushing, doesn't he? No, this video only, Cobain killed. This stream only he's doing right now. That one.
What the fuck?
Bye-bye.
Look at this game is so bad. Drive rush button beats everything in the game. Everything in the game. I press medium punch. I got nothing.
He has nothing against Jury.
Neutral jump. It's completely safe.
No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bye-bye.
You don't have to do anything. It's
This
a
is
simpletons
overkill.
game. I have no reversal. You're a top tier character. You can do your pattern. I can't win. Guaranteed loss.
Judy.
Guaranteed loss. All right, how about everyone saying dumb shit in chat? Instead of being stupid, instead of being toxic, and instead of insulting me, how about you say, all right, this game infuriates Phil. Let's relax a little bit and stop being a jerk to him. You ever think about that? You understand that the game does fucking suck, that I'm good at fighting games. I've played them many times.
Oh my god! He's trying to negotiate with the trolls. He's trying to negotiate with us. Listen up, guys, okay? What are the terms, Philip?
Infuriates Phil. And instead of insulting me,
okay, go ahead.
Saying dumb shit in chat, instead of being stupid, instead of being toxic, and instead of insulting me, how about you say, all right,
okay,
this game infuriates Phil. Let's relax a little bit and stop being a jerk to him. You ever think about that? You understand that the game does fucking suck, that I'm good at fighting games. I've played them many times, many years.
I didn't even think about that, guys. We could decide to be nice to DSP after he called us all mouth-drooling idiots into the kick chat. You guys should decide to be nice to him. That's always an option you guys have. Did you guys know that?
I've done very well at them. That this particular game is ass, and it fucking infuriates me because it is. It's not fun to play. Instead of saying dumb shit constantly, you just like have a brain cell that fires every once in a while in your fucking head.
And do what?
That would be nice. Because people just say dumb shit in chat. It's so dumb, man.
So we're supposed to take that and say, why don't we just be nice to DSP? Oh. Well, let's see how that works out. Let's see. I mean, think about that. Hey, you guys making fun of me. Have you ever thought how you could just be nice to me instead? Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever even thought about that? Tony T said, I'm so tired of the word random. You get it? What do I mean by that? Father Time says, support the fucking scrote and shaft. Oh, it's okay, yep. And also the stream. That comes afterwards, Father Time. Big ups. Pretzel!
Drive impact out of nowhere.
Uh-oh. It's Nugs Medallion again, by the way.
For some reason he has.
Oh, Phil's message is... oh my god. Well... Well, I was all pissed off, so I worked out for almost 90 minutes to burn off my anger, and then I passed out. Whoa. You're tough.
We have various Nintendo news to talk about.
Oh,
a couple
mama.
different things going on with Nintendo to discuss. And, of course, we will talk about
I got
in the schedule regarding upcoming Friday that people, I think, will like. And outside of that, we're just going to relax and build up the stream and get ready for the continuation of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, which now we're playing more again, which means that we actually will start making big progress in the game. And I'm excited. We just got our final party member. We just unlocked the fifth and final character and are starting to use them. So today should be a fun stream. I hope that you guys are ready to relax and interact and have a good time. It should be good. All right. So thank you guys for being here. I'm going to go finish up my preparations, and then we're going to begin in a couple of minutes. I say a couple of minutes, probably like 10 minutes. So you got a chance yourself to do what you need to do, whether that's grab a drink or a snack or stretch, use the restroom, go check the mail, walk the dog, feed the cat, maybe, I don't know, whatever you do. Pet the lizard. I'll be back soon with a fun morning show. All right, guys? All right, I'll be back in a couple. I'll see you then.
How long was I muted, I wonder? I was saying so much funny shit. Oh my god, I can't even remember it anymore. I think I started by saying he said he's gonna start in 10 minutes. That means 20 minutes. And I read Tony T, who says, "You don't understand Street Fighter." I read that. My point on that was that it's kind of old guy thought, is like,
Back in my day when I played football, we didn't have those fancy helmets you got. We had to play it the honest way.
and just like that, it just comes off like that, Icy Yamamoto in the house says, on stream I said he has the same tune and kit. The same tune and kit.
Turn there, I don't know why.
All right, this is Nug's medallion, by the way. Oh, Nugs. Does Nugs come back? No, he does not. He does this time, though. He does not. Nugs does not. Does he get a single win?
That was super.
Yes, he does. Here we go. Nugs final. Can Nugs do this? Oh!
Why am I getting hit?
Come on, Nugs!
He won because he did driving back. It wouldn't let me recover, and then I couldn't counter driving back either. So I'm going to get one or the other. No, the game gave me no opportunity to do either. Wow.
Finish this. Bye-bye. Oh, Nugs! Nugs!
Unreal.
Oh, you got him. I'm gonna move down to the let's move. I'm gonna go past some of these the fighting highlights. Let's get to the.
I got again drive impact. Nothing I can do. Unreal. This game is fucking garbage, dude. It really is. Unreal.
Okay, I want to get to when we do. Jade apparently has some thoughts. I want to see Jade thoughts here in a second. We do have a. Oh, wait, I want to get the perfect. He does get perfected here. I want to show that, of course. Right here.
Yeah. Some idiot mass reported the stream and age restricted it, so now I can't even get any super chats on the fucking stream.
There you go. Okay, here. I want to. This is where that starts. Real quick, I do want to show this one too.
The game is fucking so bad. I made zero progress tonight. Absolutely none. No progress whatsoever ranked with Alex because the game fucking sucks shit. A terrible fucking lame ass fucking game. Lame experience. Zero fun to be had. Zero.
Challenger.
Jade says, I love watch play Street Fighter, but I like you in Master. Please go back, you guys. I not like Street Fighter 6. Okay.
Just to add, just to piss me off further, some idiot mass reported the stream, so I can't get any super chats on the stream now.
Okay, so that's not it yet. This one right here.
So thank you to Positive Content who gifted a sub. Guys, if you want to contribute, now you got to do it on the Kickstarter. You got to tip me. That's it. I can't get any income on the stream because some fucking idiot mass reported it. Which the bots sadly pick up on that and will just flag it without actually properly reviewing it. And there's no point because once the stream's offline, I can't get any more income on it anyway, so there's no point in even disputing it.
Yes, correct. So you have to tip.
So when you get some support on the kick side, that would be awesome. If we could get some tips for the end of the stream, that would be awesome.
This is Piece of Peace. Here we go.
Of course.
Yeah, you see the name is Gwent. When you can guess what that is. Oh, God. Bye-bye.
I can't get anything out anywhere. There's no point in playing. I can't even get any moves out to fucking hit him.
Uh-oh.
On fight, my move drops.
Oh, it's white guy. It's white boy at Popeyes? Who's white boy at Popeyes? Okay, this is not Piece of Peace. Okay, excuse me. Stolen Valor. This is white guy at Popeyes. Are we supposed to know who white guy at Popeyes is, though? Or is that just a random person you're saying?
And move dropped again. I want medium punch launcher. Nothing. He will literally not do anything out of stance.
White guy at Popeyes? I don't know him. I must have missed him.
Back medium kick. Back medium kick. That's what the game just gave me. Back medium kick. It won't even give me the right direction anymore. It literally won't give me the right direction anymore.
Okay. I really am not. I'm getting confused because I never have heard of the name White Guy at Popeyes. I really haven't, Devin. Playing around.
My jab doesn't reach him. They're standing right next to me.
The white boy at Popeyes. Excuse me, white boy.
Every input is stuffed.
Uh-oh. Come on.
Dude, it's unplayable. The game is fucking unplayable. Half the moves don't come out. I can't do anything. He's just going to stand there and do the zoning. I can't even jump and attack and do the right attack in the air. I can't drive. I drive rush. Either nothing comes out or he just stuffs it by pressing a button. Like nothing. Unreal.
Okay, so let's go towards the end of the stream here. I don't want to miss it before he starts, okay? So some things we just have to show. This is when he lost a lot. We're missing a lot. I can catch up on anything you want to see after, okay? But I want to show this.
All right, that's it. I did as much as I could. I got over 23,000 points, which is kind of what I was trying to do. There's no point in playing this. It's impossible to play. Every time I try to play with Alex online,
here we go.
I play tryhards, and the connections are absolutely god-fucking awful, and it lags to living shit. And I'm not actually being basically rewarded for the stress. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one thing if, like, people are cheering me on and they're being happy and they're like, yeah, Phil, you can do it. No, instead, I got toxic-ass fucking people tonight. Like, a whole group of toxic people flagging the fucking stream, being dicks over on Kick. So, fuck it. I'm not going to bother with it anymore. If I play the game, I'll probably just play with the characters I'm good with.
Yeah.
You know?
Stick with
trying
those.
to learn, legit, trying not to be a spamming, bitch like these fucking people online, but you just can't do it. You notice I didn't study any meta whatsoever.
That's your
I didn't
choice.
watch anyone else's videos. I'm trying to learn for myself.
That's your
it's only
choice.
The third time I'm playing with the character. It's impossible.
That's your choice.
Jump setups. People know everything. It's like, dude, that shit you should know 6 months in. You know it after 7 days. It's fucking insane. All right, well.
That's your fucking choice? What is this get up? All right, hold on. He is live, but I will pause it here. I want to hear the end of this. And then we'll do our marbles. Hold on. Hold on. I want to hear the end of this first, though. Hold on. There, right here.
Screw this game. Really, screw it. The ranked play is atrocious. It is.
Sign up to Marbles, though. Marbles is now open. Get in there. Marbles is open. Go.
It's atrocious. The connections are god-awful. Constant dropping of frames, dropping of inputs.
Go. No.
Impossible to try.
Battle, not marbles. Battle, not marbles. Battle, not marbles. My bad, I'm an idiot. I said marbles. I mean marbles on the brain.
To learn a fucking character unless you play it nonstop. I don't. So it's going to basically go exactly the same way Sagat did. I know if I played the game a lot more, right, I would do better. If I played the game a lot more, if I would have better execution, I would basically know all the setups for Alex. I get him to master, but I don't play enough. When I play this game 1 to 2 times a week, it's not enough to get new characters to master anymore. That's the sad fact. If I was going to get Alex to master, it had to be day 1. That was the only way I was going to do it. I'm serious. That was the only way I was ever going to do it, to play the shit out of the game, but no one wanted that. You guys wanted me to do all kinds of balance and all kinds of variety and stuff, right? So it is what it is. I'm very frustrated.
You blame your audience on that?
Obviously. I hope that some people enjoyed the stream. The kick side was just a bunch of whiny brats.
Yeah.
But the YouTube side at least was kind of nice, and it sucks that the stream got flagged, so now it's a low-income stream, bullshit, and I stressed out the fuck out for really nothing for this stupid fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Really. I know, because people are like, we'll play your other characters. I know. I know, but that's what the point I was making is if I was ever going to get him to master, it was going to be now. The longer you wait, the more people learn the meta and play better against that character. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that's bad.
Okay? So day 1, I could have got him to master if I played enough. I played all day and I couldn't do it. I was this close. Yeah. Sucks. All right.
All right, we'll end the cope there. We will check in on anything I missed, especially that perfect I want to see after the stream, though, okay? But we got a battle to do right now, my friends. It is time for BegBlade, okay? You need to get your BegBlades out and get ready to fucking rock. Here we go. The battle is going to start. Here we go. Get in. Last chance. I don't want anyone to miss that wants to get in. I got to close the registration, okay? Registration's getting closed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Registration is closed. Boom. Hit it. Ready for the battle. In 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, boys. Not that one. Here we go, boys. Who shall win? It takes a second for the lag to let go. There's a lot of funny images up here. It'll happen. Don't worry. After a lot of people die, it'll come up here. Too many people here. OBS can't handle it. It's going now, though. Now we're good. 80 fighters remain. Who shall win? Who has 3 shields left? A lot of people biting the dust now. Fluctuating Miasma looking real good. As is Mimai, who just took a hit. Cholo 404 still 3. So is Sam Reynolds. Holy shit, Cholo has all 3 shields. No one has 3 shields left except for JFX, who just tossed one. Wings just died. 11 left. Who's going to happen? King of WP Champions looking real big now. Oh my God, what will happen here in the BegBlade Championships? Down to 6. Who wants it more? Who wants to bring it home? 4 champions remain. King of WP Champions has 1 shield left. They're going on the hunt for Cholo. Didn't happen that time, but now Cholo's gone. Fluctuating Miasma takes a hit. Who will win this exchange? King of WP Champions goes down. Fluctuating Miasma or Cosmic Ape? Who will get it? Oh, Cosmic Ape has won! Cosmic Ape with 3 HP remaining. Can you believe it? Cosmic Ape joins the Hall of Champions. That will update as soon as I push refresh. Oh my god. What a game. Let me know what you want. Let me know the name. What's your guess for the number of bands? Let's get going here. Okay. Now we have our... I'm not guilty, guys. I'm not guilty. All right, Hall of Champions. There it is. Cosmic Ape 94, sir. I want your guess on how many bans will happen today, okay? Cosmic Ape 94. It is your guess. There we go. Here we go. Boom.
No stress. All right?
Yeah, definitely.
We're totally mixing it up after yesterday.
23
yesterday
Cosmic
was something
says.
else, let me tell you guys. I'm very happy to have it be a fresh day, a fresh start. And, you know, starting off on the right foot, I hope.
No, it's not muted.
How y'all doing today? I hope that everyone's doing well. It's actually quite early. It's only 11:19 a.m.
Yeah, we had some more stuff.
The show till like 11:30.
Yeah.
But I'm here. I wanted to get
Fucked
ahead
up the schedule.
I wanted to chill and relax and talk. We have a lot of good stuff to talk about today.
Oh, can you believe it?
A schedule change for Friday is a direct result of some stuff that happened yesterday on stream and some Nintendo news. 2 different Nintendo-related news stories.
Oh, can you believe it?
That I'm excited to share with all of you. Good stuff. Of course, we're going to talk about yesterday and what went down. Not a good day, but I guess you can't win them all. You know what I mean? In life, you're going to have days that aren't so good. And as long as you can find a way to bounce back, right, and have a good day outside of the fact that you had a bad one, you know, don't let it dwell. Don't let it bring you down long term. That's kind of the attitude that I have. And
we'll see how if that continues or not. You're not going to beg to have a better day, right?
I want today to be a better day than yesterday, right?
Who doesn't?
So, how y'all doing this morning? First of all, how's everyone? We don't have a lot of people, to be honest. It looks like people are just starting to join, probably because they had no idea I would start as early as I did. And that's totally okay. We're going to chill for about an hour before we jump into Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, a major stream of progress. We have unlocked the 5th and final character in the game. We're actually starting to unlock some great classes and abilities, because now it's not just the standard jobs, but now we're getting these hybrid classes like Gladiator, Sage.
Oh, who could
what
forget?
Was the other one? There was another one as well that I just unlocked that looked really good. And some of these abilities are becoming really good. Very damaging to the enemies. So, to be honest with you, I do hope that the difficulty will pick up. And the reason I say that is the game is kind of easy. I don't know why it's so easy. It's not like the game had difficulty levels or whatever. It is a turn-based RPG, and I have not... I certainly have not grinded, right? Like, you haven't seen me going around just grinding extra levels or anything like that. I'm just playing it naturally.
Oh, yeah, naturally.
So, yeah, I'm having a good time with the game. I can't wait for more. And I hope that you guys will stick around for Dragon Quest VII after this stream. It's very chill fun. We can talk and interact while I play a fun classic modern take on the classic RPG is what I should say.
Okay. Where do we go from here?
Bardikit, thank you. Bardikit has started support today with 100 kicks on Kick. Thank you so much for that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard as our first contribution of the day. Thank you. How is the temperature? Today the temperature is going to be all over the place because when the sun is out today, because it is sunny, it's going to be warm. But if the sun goes away, it'll be cool. It's kind of that weird in-between season right now. It's not hot.
Who cares?
It's kind of like weird because it can be variable during the day. It's not raining today, so it actually will likely go in and out of heat. So that's why I'm wearing shorts and short sleeve stuff today.
Oh, yeah, definitely. For those ready for the guests here, we do have... Just if you want to make your... Cosmic Ape 94 has guest 24. Yesterday we had 11. Poll is incoming. Okay, poll is incoming. Go. 23, not 24? Okay, I'll change it.
Do I think GTA 6 will be $100 for the standard edition? I have
I got it.
Here's the thing. There's no reason for us to talk about it. We have no information. Zero. All we've seen is, a trailer. So until we actually get concrete information about this game, what it contains, content, how long it's going to be, etc., there's no reason to speculate on any of this stuff. Could it be $100? It could if it's the longest game ever. So let's see what happens, right? Okay.
Okay, 3 bans down the pipe already.
I can't speak. Virtual Boy defeats DSP. I'm going to address you directly, and I'm going to address the Kick audience, okay?
Uh-oh!
So last night, what happened was completely unacceptable behavior. What do I mean by that?
Oh my God,
last
dude.
night, I was trying to play Street Fighter 6, okay? And I was already incredibly frustrated because the game is very difficult to play online.
You cannot be serious right now, dude.
It constantly has issues with dropped inputs and the like. The connections are not consistent. If you haven't noticed, I can't get consistently good matches anymore. Like when I used to play this thing online, I used to get 20, 30 milliseconds all the time.
You
now
cannot
I get like
be serious
60,
right now.
on average. So the game lags every time I play it. I'm also trying to play with a brand new character I'm not very good with. I'm trying to learn on the fly. So it's a very stressful situation.
Your behavior.
Okay. Last night, the Kick chat took that opportunity to basically try to take advantage of the situation. They knew that I could not moderate while I was playing this game. So they decided to completely spam the chat with absolute garbage. Okay? Over-the-top nonsense. Complete hate. Not
complete
even like razzing and fun. Just complete and utter uncontrollable vitriol. All right? It was incredibly toxic. And I actually have a few people who behind the scenes contacted me and asked me personally why I even keep Kick Chat open after last night.
No, that was one of the comments in his YouTube video.
Okay.
So why don't you...
I'm being real with all of you.
This is giving them exactly what they want to hear, and they will continue doing it if they know they have that big of an effect on you, sir. Do you really think this is the right way to go about it? Really? Really? Mr. Matt says, it's my birthday and I can cry if I want to. It's my Street Fighter. I can cry if I want to.
All right? And to be honest with you, I'm not angry.
I'm just disappointed. No!
We've talked about
this. Has got to be a joke. Seriously. Seriously. You heard me say that as a joke, and then he really just said it.
Okay? I'm just being real with all of you. All right? And to be honest with you, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed because we've talked about this. Like,
oh my God.
I'm totally okay with having Kick running and having Kick Chat open as an alternative to YouTube chat, because the way I look at it is this. YouTube side is people who usually have been with me longer. You know, I've only streamed on Kick for 1.5 years, right? We're going on 2 years now almost, but about 1.5 years, right? So the people who are on YouTube usually have been around for longer. Usually, they're there for a good, productive reason. The YouTube viewers like the games I'm playing or just like me enough that they want to hang out with me. And so that's a good place where we can have engagement. We can talk. People are usually always talking about the game and stuff in the YouTube chat. And I'm kind of used to that. To be honest, the moderation on YouTube is much better than Kick. It just is. On Kick, there's so many ways around things, right?
No, there's not. You mean they can tip you when they've already banned? Why wouldn't you want that?
Talked about people. I mean, I banned people 1 year ago, and they could still contribute with pop-ups and shit.
Why would you not want that?
It's really silly.
And you can also turn off pop-ups for individual people. You absolutely can do that. He just doesn't know how to do it.
How Kick has not really fixed moderation at all, and they just kind of remain uncontrollable, right?
It would be the dumbest move of all time for Kick to not allow money from people that are already banned, because you can just hide their notifications and you don't have to do it. So then just keep accepting money. And then
that huck and spit on that thing.
That was someone's suggestion. Big ups who suggested that. We haven't heard it yet. That's been there a while. 5 bans have already happened.
On the YouTube side, I absolutely am able to make it a safer environment, a more calm and chill environment for the chatter. Hence, the person who likes me and my content will usually gravitate towards the YouTube side.
I gotta add the poll. I'm dragging my feet here.
But we kind of had this agreement, and we talked about it, that I'm okay with having Kick.
There's no agreement.
Open. I understand that a lot of you guys are people who came from the Kino Casino side of things. You don't like me, but you're here to razz me and have fun and tease. I don't care about that.
You clearly do.
I really don't. You can sit there and make fun, but number one, when you get personal and you start saying messed up stuff,
like what?
That has nothing to do with what's going on the stream, that's unacceptable. That's number one. Number two, when you spam the chat so much that literally no one can talk who wants to say something normal or positive, that's also unacceptable. And last night, both of those things were happening. Like, literally, you had people who were saying the most vile, nonsensical stuff, and then were spamming nonstop the chat. So there was no way that anyone could actually get noticed to talk to me on Kick Chat last night. Okay? And it was done on purpose. Like I said, it was done because they knew that I was getting tilted and I was crashing out. Playing
and
Street Fighter
you're doing
6
it now again.
with Alex. They saw that the game was kicking my ass. And they, hey, now let's really fucking twist the knife in the wound. Let's piss him off even further. You know what I'm saying? And that's not cool. I'm just being, again, I'm trying to...
They don't give a fuck what you say, and you are going to make them do it 5 times harder now because you are giving them exactly what they want.
To be honest with you guys, it's not cool. There's a difference, all right, between we're here to make fun. I get that. I can laugh at myself and my shortcomings and, oh, he's an e-beggar and he sucks at Street Fighter and rages and this and that and all that shit.
I can handle that.
I can roll with that. I can't roll with it when you try to ruin that side of my streaming business by basically acting like a bunch of wild monkeys, which is exactly what happened last night.
Okay, yeah.
Okay?
Yep, it's Kick's chat that he can't regulate his own emotions. He called them mouth droolers. He's called them retard 1,000 times. Now it's too much for you after you called them out so many times? Ozzy's right. This is unironically the most watchable, entertaining content he's put out in years. I agree. Big ups, Ozzy.
It's that serious.
Yeah. So now you're done with them because you made fun of them so many times? How many times has he called them mouth droolers?
Now, the question is, how do you move forward with that, right? Do I turn off the fucking Kick stream?
Yes.
Do I close the Kick chat and just stream with no chat?
That's what you should do. I'm not trying to be your manager, but that's what you should do, literally, is close the chat and don't look at it.
Heavy moderation? Like, what do I do?
You already do that.
I don't know. But when people literally told me, we cannot enjoy your stream because of that level of behavior.
The music is so perfect. Yeah, Casey missed the battle.
It's not me saying it. It's viewers. Viewers outright contact me. People who I know and trust from over the years have contacted me and said, that was messed up, man. Like, that's not right that they're doing that. So, what do you want? You know? Here we go. Two idiot sock accounts. Let's get rid of them. See what I mean? Immediately they start with the spam and the sock nonsense. Like, you're not going to have it.
Okay, then you better turn it off or ban more.
So,
how much more can you ban, though, to be honest? I mean, there's a limit to how much one person could possibly ban.
What are we going to do about it? I don't know. I'm certainly not happy, you know.
It's not my music, guys. This is not my music at all. See, I paused. It doesn't happen. That's his music. Here's my violin. Not that.
Be happy about that level of nonsense and behavior. It's just not right. Again, it was malicious. That's the difference. Okay, I'm someone who maybe I don't like this guy, or maybe sometimes I get enjoyment out of him and I like making fun of him, versus this is malicious. Let's try to ruin his stream for him because we're just fucked up. Okay? That's the difference between the two levels of behavior. All right. So, to be honest, yeah, I don't know. I want to think about how I'm going to approach it. What I'm happy about now is that we have a couple of days where things are going to be more laid back. Like today with Dragon Quest, with RimWorld, tomorrow with Pokemon, you know. Oh, and also Retro Rewind.
No BS Flight Sim says... No BS Flight Sim says, maybe you should do something with the cord ring. You know, the Titanic sinks quicker if there's more people on it.
World tomorrow with Pokemon, you know. Oh, and also Retro Rewind, for that matter. More calm streams. I'll be able to check out the chat more, interact with chat more. If it gets out of hand, I can do something about it. as opposed to trying to relying on a moderator to do it, which you can't always do because, you know, my moderators are volunteers. They're not expected to be there at all times. They're not expected to try to keep the chat in order, especially when it was that uncontrollable. Like, I'm not kidding.
Okay.
90% of people on Kick Chat were spamming nonsense last night.
You said that before. That's what they're there for.
And it just wasn't able to be controlled, even by a moderator. Like, what were you going to do? Shut down the whole stream?
You said that before. That's what it's there for? That's the purpose of Kick, I thought. This is really weird. I'm getting confused. What's the purpose of Kick?
Saw both moderators that were there were trying their best and couldn't, you know, what are they going to do? So, anyway, let's see what happens. All right? No. Bizarre Pronunciation says, let YouTube be the chill place, let Kick be the fun place. That's what I want. You understand? That's what I want. What you did last night wasn't fun. What you did last night was completely uncalled for, completely unacceptable behavior.
Oh, trust me, it was fun. Trust me, it was fun.
On anyone's chat. Do you get it? Like, no matter where someone's streaming, who they are, that level of behavior is not acceptable. Period. All right? I want the Kick Chat to be fun. If literally all that was being said in the Kick Chat was like, ha, he sucks at Street Fighter, I don't care. But it was nonsense. Like, I couldn't do shout-outs because people would try to do some kicks and they would fly off the screen because people were spamming 700 moral support messages that were all disgusting things. Okay? It was all personal insults and shit. It was nothing to do with reality.
That's what you said they are there for?
It's not cool. All right? It's not. And it's funny because now, of course, they're trying to now deflect. Oh, well, what happened on YouTube? We'll talk about that. That's not even a problem. I'm serious. It's not.
Well, yeah, because how he sets it up.
I can't have people who want to be positive and have a good time, then there's no point in me streaming. You understand? Because some people seriously to this day still think, because they're so dumb, that the only thing I care about is income. It's not. It's one factor. But I want my streams to be positive, fun, interactive, and a good time.
You want to make sure that you don't lose any whales because they get scared away from the Kick trolls.
If you can't do that because idiots came and acted like animals and would not behave like humans, then I don't want to stream anymore. You get it? Like, seriously, I don't. I don't want to make content that's completely uncontrollable just for the sake of making money. That's ludicrous. That's totally the opposite of the way that I'm going. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, that's not the opposite. I don't get that.
That's as I'm getting older.
Yeah, what did you call Raw Phil when Jury won? I wonder. What was the exact wording there? Some kind of bitch. I can't remember.
Way that I'm going.
What was it?
Do you see what I'm saying? That's as I'm getting older. All right, and I'm getting more.
Yeah, Tony T. That is DSP's account, but it's not DSP. You can put two and two together there.
With chill values and better stuff. I don't want anything to do with this. Okay, I don't. You idiots may think that this internet behavior is like, oh, it's all the rage and shit. It's not. I've been there when I was in my 20s.
What? What the fuck? You may think all of this internet behavior... What? You may think all this internet behavior was all the rage. Yeah, back in my day, we had the twist. You might think this twist dance is all the rage. But I think it was indecent. Women shaking their hips like that. Everyone's acting the fool on the dance floor. That's what he sounds like right now.
Anything to do with this. Okay, I don't. You idiots may think that this internet behavior is like, oh, it's all the rage and shit. It's not. I've been there. When I was in my 20s, I used to act like this. My early 20s, I used to troll the Street Fighter community. And now I look back at that time, I'm like, damn, I wasted a lot of time. I was young and I could have been doing so many better things with my life for myself. And I squandered that time sitting on the internet trolling people on forums and shit because I was a fucking loser. That's the kind of person that acts.
Oh, now he's branching out. He used to try to only moral grandstand wings. Now he's going to moral grandstand the trolls, trying to teach us a lesson.
It's like that. Not an intelligent person who has something going for him. If you had something going for you, you wouldn't be trying to ruin someone else's life because yours would be so good. You wouldn't want to stop spending time in your own life. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is abuser apology right here. Cream Pie says just put the detractor memes in the bag. Mike Litzwet says David P. Burnell just dropped some fire memes. Okay, I'll check that for sure before we get off. Don't let me forget, though. I got to open it now.
Slice and dice.
Oh, there's 10.
Do I regret my rage last night? I regret getting so angry at Street Fighter, because I always do. Like, that's the one game that gets my goat, because I grew up playing Street Fighter. I know what good competitive fighting games are. I've been there. I used to play in them in tournaments and shit. And what current Street Fighter is not that at all.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating trying to play these games. Here's really what kills me about Street Fighter 6.
I don't regret my rage.
The online connectivity is not good. Doesn't matter what the FGC says, it's not, okay? At a moment's notice, the game will start dropping frames of animation, and as it slows down, everything just fucks up, and the game will give random shit that you're not doing or half inputs, okay? I couldn't tell you how many times last night I tried to do level 1 super, and it gave me uppercut plus kick, so it dropped half the inputs. It only did 1 input rather than 2. So
it's nothing to do with user error.
It looks like I'm doing one thing I'm definitely not doing. That's on the game, not on me, okay? And the problem with this is, in Street Fighter 6, if you miss 1 input, meaning you do 1 wrong move and you're wide open, literally the game is designed with a crazy comeback mechanic that if you can punish one thing, you can do upwards of 60+% damage in 1 combo.
Okay.
And then the opponent is stuck in the corner, and this mini game begins where the opponent has to guess their way out, and it's chance if they do.
Chance.
So not only did the 1 mistake result in me now being at a massive detriment for the rest of this round, now I'm also stuck in the corner and have to do a mini game to even resume playing a fighting game. That's terrible. All right? That's the opposite of what you want in a good competitive fighting game based on an entire lifetime of experience playing them since I was, 12 when I first played Street Fighter 2 or something like that. I can tell you wholeheartedly, Street Fighter 6's mechanics suck. The people who made it don't understand what makes fighting games good. They just wanted to sell copies and make flashy comeback mechanics so people would buy the game. It's sad. All right? Now, I still play it anyway.
That's your choice.
Why? Because I love fighting games.
That's like, yeah, War Dog Leader's right. All fighting games are guessing games at the end of the day, and execution is important too, but you're guessing what the best move to do at that time. It's like saying American football is a guessing game. All right, so I'm going to go for a pass here. Well, look, he guessed pass, and of course I'm doing I'm doing my run defense at this point. I have goal line. They guess pass, and they get a Hail Mary. Like, that's my fault.
Okay, and I want to play fighting games, but the only way that I can actually do so is to play what's out there. I can't play the games that I want because they're not playable. Can I play Fightcade? No. Can't play Fightcade because people will get my IP address and troll me. Okay?
Midwest, I know. Look, Chody Kane's trying to get me here. American football is a band? Yes, I know. Midwest emo, too. Don't think I don't know about American football. Come at me.
Can I play the Classic Collection?
Challenge me.
No one plays them. Lag City, right? So the only way I can play fighting games is to play the modern slop, which is really what Street Fighter 6 has become. It's just slop. So it pisses me off. No other game pisses me off like Street Fighter. Why? Because it's disappointing. That's why. Because ultimately, I know that fighting games could have gone in a different and better direction if the people weren't greedy who make them. But because the people are greedy, they've ruined an entire genre of games. And that disappoints me. You know what I mean? Like, it does. It makes me sad to say, wow, I guess we're never going to have good fighting games again if it keeps going in this direction. Never. So,
okay.
The thing is, when I play fighting games, we get views. We sometimes get support. It depends, right? But we'll get some support. We'll get people excited. Particularly if it's a night when I'm doing well, then you're going to get that level of excitement. You know what I'm saying? Are you?
Oh.
Last night was the opposite. It was stressful. The game was not performing well. If you saw, just take a look at the connections that I was getting. And like I said, on average, it would say 4 bars, and I'd play it would be 70 milliseconds. That's not 4 out of 5 bars. That's just
he knows the bars.
70
this guy knows bars.
Milliseconds is laggy as shit for a fighting game, and it will drop tons of inputs and have problems. And it kept giving me those matches, right? So, do I regret getting angry? What I regret is that it becomes a cascade that just gets worse. Meaning, once you get 1 or 2 bad matches and you lose a match because it literally did not what you input twice or 3 times, and now you just can't come back from it. It just becomes a never-ending, like, tidal wave, right? You know what I'm saying? It just gets bigger and bigger. The rage builds and everything. And now it's like, well, I'm not going to play well now. Obviously, now I'm just going to keep playing worse. But what am I going to do? Cancel the stream?
Choose a different
Obviously
game?
Not. But hundreds of people on said stream.
250?
I got to keep going. I got to keep playing. But it's not enjoyable anymore. You know, there was a couple matches last night that were great. There were a few that I actually really enjoyed because it played well.
The ones you won?
But that does not make up for the fact that like half the time the game is not good. It's dog shit online, you know? And that's the future of fighting games because you have an entire community in the FGC who want to gaslight. They want to...
What the fuck are you saying?
Gaslight everyone into thinking that that is good gameplay, that is acceptable, that the connections are good, the gameplay engine is good. They're gaslighting everyone because they're so afraid that if people were honest about the game and about the online connectivity and how bad it is, that then no one would play Street Fighter 6, and then, oh no, now Street Fighter's dead. Now what do we do? Our hobby is dead, right? Or even our community, our competitive community is dead. Well, things don't get better if you sugarcoat and you gaslight. Things only get better when you're honest and you demand better. Hence why, with Street Fighter V, the game was out for 7+ years, and more than half of that, the game was terrible. It took for the last couple of years for it to finally improve to the point where it was like a good game. That's sad that you wasted 5 years of your community time because you wanted to kiss butt. And Street Fighter 6 is not going to get better. It's not. Not with the way that community acts. It's just going to continue to be bad. Okay? So, it is what it is. So, do I regret that? The rage? What I regret is that it didn't result in an enjoyable time for viewership who wanted to see me play the game well. Because I couldn't play the game well. When you get that angry, you just can't. You're going to make tons of mistakes. You're going to play incredibly poorly. You're going to drop combos. You're going to drop moves. You're not going to be able to react. And then even when you do, the game still won't give you the input anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know? It just compounds the fact. It's compounded by the fact that the behavior of the people who were in Kick Chat, who were absolutely unacceptably acting like jerks. Okay? Just they knew what they were doing. They saw that I was tilted. They saw that I was crashing out. And they took the knife and they just twisted it in the wound like this.
And they will continue to do so.
All right. To try to damage. And they did. You know, I couldn't have positivity at all from the Kick side of stuff. It was sad.
Yeah. This is just giving Kick Chat the biggest W of all time, by the way. You tried to hurt me last night, Kick Chat, and you absolutely did. And I'll continue my crash out today about it, in fact. That's how awesome you guys did. Making him lose his mind. Complete and utter Kick W. You know what I mean? Some Gator in the house says the rules are fair game. Share game info after DSP gets it. We have to wait until DSP gets all the new information, and then you guys can use the strategies he picks up on, okay? That's how it works. NW News says if GTA 6 combat sucks, he's going to quit it. You know that means it depends on the contribution level of that day, of how many streams. You know what I'm saying? That's what it means. That's how good the combat's going to be. The combat style determines. The tip style determines the combat style. Honestly, Bill Brasky says that was my depression. My depression. War Dog Leader says I'm pretty sure he asked YouTube chat to stop being mean. Did he? Didn't play that yet. I'll check it out, though. We got more Street Fighter stuff. I didn't finish everything.
And on the YouTube side of stuff, of course, but what they did is they abused YouTube's algorithm because it's not what I thought. Remember I told you guys
it's not an algorithm.
That they flagged it for bad language? They didn't. They flagged it for nudity. I'm serious.
Isn't it actually nudity or content something, so you can't tell what it is?
Stream on the YouTube side saying sexual content. And YouTube's algorithm is so dumb. Its AI is so dumb. It flagged the stream for sexual content because
algorithm.
I can't make this up. I wish I was making this up. YouTube runs on AI like everything else now. Okay, it does. And it actually
is it the algorithm or AI?
The stream for nudity for when I was fighting a Zangief.
Explicit content. There you go. Okay.
Now, could I have gotten that reversed? Sure. I could have just restarted the stream and it would have been monetizable again. Or I could have appealed that decision and some human would have looked at it and would have removed it. This can happen. Okay? But no, it wasn't nudity for the women. I swear to God, it was the Zangief, the one Zangief I fought because he was in the classic outfit and he basically just wearing underwear. They flagged the stream for nudity, and the AI is so dumb it thought that Zangief was naked, and it demonetized the stream.
Yep.
I wish I could make this up. I'm not making it up, okay? Yeah, last night sucked, okay? Overall, yesterday sucked. Here's why. I love
Money.
Slay the Spire 2. I think it's a completely unique game, and I've never played a game like that before. I've played it for around 15, 16 hours now, and I love it. I love every minute I play it. I cannot get an audience for it. All right? I've tried everything. I tried to champion it. I tried to tell people how good it was. I talked about it in other videos and other streams. I said, hey, it's good, it's good. I can't get people to come by. We couldn't even hold 200 viewers on YouTube. Okay? We cannot get people to engage with it. Like, there's like 4 or 5 people who talk when I play it. And if they talk about the game, people are like, oh, well, you're holding Phil's hand. Well, what are they supposed to fucking do?
That's a shout out to Bookworm, a loyal fan who gave a lot of money on the first Slay the Spires stream because they wanted him to continue. But Phil told him to leave because it was too much hand-holding. It's not fun for anybody. And that's why his streams did not hit the goal since he kicked out the most loyal fan of that game.
When I play it, and if they talk about the game, people are like, oh, well, you're holding Phil's hand. Well, what are they supposed to fucking do? Sit here and talk about, you know, golf?
Golf.
Talk about, I don't know, you know, what's going on in Greece or something? Like, it's a game stream. They're going to talk about the game. They're going to try to help me with the game. Like, that's the point. You know what I'm saying? Like, and people sit here and complain that they're helping me with the game. Well, that was the whole point of the stream. Okay? So, I've tried multiple streams. I cannot consistently get people to show up for Slay the Spire 2. And it sucks because I love it. I want to play it more right now. I'm craving it. I love the game and I can't. I can't get people to show up, so it's done. Like, I just can't play it anymore. What I would like to do...
I don't know how you manage to put out positive content every week with the vicious trolling you get. Appreciate it. Yeah, my favorite part yesterday of the positive content, JC3DX, was when he said, go to hell, you cocksucking bitch, when he lost last night. That was my personal favorite positive content moment. What about you, JC3DX?
Is when the game updates and has more content, which it will.
Also, when he said, fuck your mother. That was my favorite, personally. I mean, what do you think, JC3? I'd like to know your thoughts.
It's going to apparently have 7 more characters over the course of early access. I'd like to go back to it from time to time. Okay. And what I'd like to do is check out the new content, right? But there's not much I can do. I have to have people consistently showing up and supporting it, and they're not. Okay? So that already upset me. Already I was like, excuse me. Already I was like, man, that's very upsetting. It's a game I really like. And this is the textbook example. Okay?
It's the chill, relaxing show in the room with us. You aren't being chill right now, the Duke? You're not being chill right now? This is very chill and meaningful. Velvet says, every day is Filbert's first day on the internet. There's so many clips I want to remember to put clips out for on Twitter or on That Being Said, because that was incredible. It's not like my day. This internet behavior is all the rage. That's my favorite so far. This internet behavior is all the rage.
This is a textbook example. All right, 100% of a situation where...
Hold on.
100%.
Get ready.
This is a textbook.
Get your crayons ready. We got a hype one coming here. Okay. This is a textbook example. Whenever he starts with that, you know it's going to be gold. Okay. So this is a textbook example. Go ahead.
Okay. This is a textbook example. All right. 100% of a situation where people say things like, you should just play whatever you want.
Okay.
And I can't.
This is 100% a textbook example of the situation where people say you can play whatever you want and you can't. That's what he said. You tell me what that means, okay? This is a textbook example, 100% of a situation.
I really wish that I could. I wish that I could just play whatever I want at all times. And I can't. It's not possible for me to just play whatever I want. I have to play what people will show up and engage and support. You understand? So...
I see what you're saying. Someone said, Black Perlo said, just so you know, someone with access to your YouTube account is sitting in a REEStreamer's chat talking shit about you. Black Percho has already been banned, so...
Like, when you're not just doing this for a hobby, but you're doing this as a job.
There you go. Banned right there. It's on your stream right now. That's 11th ban of the day. He already got banned for saying that. So, and he's not even lying.
All right. That's why.
He's telling the truth.
Okay. So that's one thing that really upset me yesterday. And then on top of that, playing Street Fighter 6, knowing this is like the make or break stream to try to get Alex to master. And you might say, well, why is it a make or break stream? Because now what's happened is Alex has been out for a week in Street Fighter 6. Everyone knows the character in and out because that community literally just fucking sits there tryharding all day. Why? I have no idea. They certainly don't treat it like a hobby. They treat it like it's a full-time job, even though the vast majority of them will never play at a tournament level. They'll never go and win tournaments, be signed by a team, or make $1 playing it. But they all think they will. There's just weird try-hard mentality online now. It's not about fun. It's about immediately absorbing all tech at a moment's notice and regurgitating it, copy-pasting it onto the internet. Well, that's not fun.
Oh.
Because one of the most fun things about fighting games, in my opinion, is that I call it the era of discovery. When a new fighting game comes out, when a DLC releases or a new character is out, a patch is out, what happens is we get a situation where you have to explore.
The textbook?
You have to experiment. You have to try new things. Whenever a new fighting game came out in arcades, that was cool. For like 2-3 months, you knew every time you played that game was going to be a refreshing, interesting experience. Because now it's all new characters, the balance, the new combo systems, the new mechanics. It's going to be a while before people figure it all out. Today, with modern fighting games, because everything is online and everyone is so desperate to be the first person to expose the tech, to make the video that gets viral views, to get the stream that blows up.
Philip released tech videos himself earlier in his YouTube career. At the very beginning, one of the first kind of series he ever did was that. Fried Chicken says he does realize that Capcom themselves put out the tech videos prior to release. It doesn't seem that he knows that. Boat Knight says he might get the call. Your mom and I are just worried about you in Kick Chat.
To be the first to use something in tournament, within a couple days, everything's already known. The era of discovery is like a couple hours. And the next thing you know, everyone knows everything and everyone just copy-pastes. Why? Because it's too easy to execute. Like, every combo in this game is simple. It's so easy to do. It didn't used to be like that. It used to be hours and hours of practice and muscle memory and things to execute the good stuff. Now it's like, okay, everyone, here's what you do. Jumping attack, low attack.
Michael Jordan released many instructional VHS videos on how to shoot free throws, how to shoot three-pointers, and how to dribble. Does that mean everyone can be the same player as Michael Jordan?
Execute the good stuff. Now it's like, okay, everyone, here's what you do. Jumping attack, low attack, drive rush, low attack, special move, cancel into move, cancel into super, 60% damage.
So you should be able to do that then, right?
But anyone could do that combo, yeah. 60% damage. And now the round's over because they're stuck in the corner. Wow, that's fun. And again, it used to take a while to figure out that tech. Now it's like it's known right away. So the only way I was going to get Alex to master was to do it at an accelerated rate. I tried to do it day one. It didn't work out.
Michael B.
I actually
Jordan
made some big headway when I played him for like 90 minutes on Thursday's stream after Crimson Desert. And I was like, this is it. This is the big stream to do it. And then the game doesn't agree. It just will not give me good connections, right? It's just sad. Come on, man. One missed input, and the whole round is over every time.
I make one mistake, and then I lose? Come on. Give me some kind of warning.
It's like, dude, you get tired of it. You don't want to play it anymore. So, on top of me not being able to play Slay the Spire anymore because it's not working, I can't get an audience for it. Now, the one chance to get this dude to master that I had is gone. All right? And you might say, well, can't you get him to master? Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to keep grinding with this character. I have other characters that I like more that I want to go back to. I want to play with Honda and see the new combo ability with his hands and see if he's much better. I want to try Lily and the new spacing with her Condor Spire, double dives, and her Standing Fierce apparently is good now, which it is shorter range, but it claps. It's like a boom, like a big counter hit, and it can lead to big combos and moves. It's just so much better than it used to be. So these are things I want to practice. I want to mess with. I don't want to keep messing around with Alex. Alex is all right. I don't dislike the character, but the problem is everyone's playing him now, so now everyone's got his number. Everyone knows this character in and out within a week. It's like last night playing was so different than day one. Day one, no one knew what was going on.
And that's when you could beat people?
Everyone knows everything about this character. Can't even use a move. It's stuffed every time. Like, oh
yes,
my God,
so it's
seriously.
a skill thing, huh? It's more of a skill issue then, you'd say?
Frustrating day yesterday, but that's what I mean. Like, I want to bounce back. Okay, I do.
Yeah, see, the most loyal dents now are paying money. Kind of wild how chat tries to escalate instead of chill. You kept more composure than most would. I hope you have a better day today, King. Definitely. NWO News says he's scared of words. What a bored snowflake. Yeah, that was so weird. I'm not angry, you guys. I'm just disappointed. Come on. That's really... I mean... I don't think it's like bombastic enough to get on live stream fails. I don't know, maybe it might. I don't know. You never can tell. But saying like I'm just the headline of I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed into your chat on YouTube is kind of that's something that people will think is funny, even if you're just a normie, right? Pop Polecat says hope Kick does a repeat on his birthday. I mean, they do it every day. He's just affected this time because he got low money. That's the only reason he cares. They do that every single day. It's the same shit. Of course they escalate when he says stupid shit like don't do moral support. Then of course he's going to do moral support. Same thing.
People are actually behaving today, which is good. I want to say thank you to everyone who's on both sides of the stream here.
Yeah, you know,
actually being nice and rational and calm and acting normal. I appreciate that. Because, yeah, last night really tilted me, really pissed me off.
Good.
And I appreciate that very, very much. Okay?
So now you're making Kick want to escalate.
For not being jerks this morning as I talk this out and we calmly discuss it instead of me crashing out again. Okay?
Okay, the chat is the same as it always been.
I've already said that a million times. Okay. No, see, I've already said that a million times. I don't play Street Fighter 6 enough anymore to be good at it.
So?
How was I really good at Street Fighter 6 when it first came out? Because I played it all the time. It was a hot new release, and everyone wanted to see this game tons a week, right? I was playing it 3, 4, 5 streams a week. So I was messing with different characters. I had the tech down. Now I barely play it. 2 hours a week sometimes, 4 hours at most, is not enough to hang in a competitive game in any realm. It doesn't matter if it's an FPS, if it's an MMO, strategy-style game like League of Legends, whatever you're playing, fighting game, it doesn't matter. 2 to 4 hours a week is not enough, okay? I would have to be playing this game a lot more, and I can't. I'm playing variety, right? I'm doing a variety of stuff, and when I balance that stuff, I don't have enough time to invest in Street Fighter.
So more cope, just keep it going.
Right now, it wouldn't do so well. Just being honest, okay? So anyway, yeah, that's part of the factor here. Sure, if I try-harded Alex all week, he would have been master second day I played him. Seriously, I would have had him master Wednesday last week for sure, 100%. But
I would have been an MVP of the Super Bowl if I didn't break my leg in 7th grade. It's easy to say that, isn't it? Really fun to say that kind of stuff.
I would have had to play him nonstop for like
I could have been a contender.
2 days, and I would have done it.
I could have been a contender.
That's not me. I'm a variety creator now. Not everyone cares about fighting games all the time. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's do some shout-outs. Let's talk about...
Let's do some talk, yeah.
Let's talk about the schedule change for Friday. Let's talk about this Nintendo news, all right? So let's get started here. It looks like we got some tips. We got other stuff. All right, so we got Lance Catamaran. Did a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Content every week with these vicious people trolling you. I appreciate it. Are we going to get the legendary return of Dick Lightning in Dark Souls 2 anytime soon? If I was going to play a Dark Souls coming up...
Oh, the fantastic joke of Dick
Dark
Lightning.
Souls 2. That's the one that I haven't played in the longest now. So I don't know. Definitely would be PC version. We'd definitely do some mods, like at least...
Real quick, just because that guy said he likes the positive content DSP puts out every week, I'd like to give you an example of that, just because why not, right?
Guaranteed... Can't win. Guaranteed loss. Instead of being... Guaranteed loss.
This is a positive content.
Everyone's saying dumb shit in chat. Instead of being stupid, instead of being toxic, and instead of insulting me, how about you say, all right, this game infuriates Phil. Let's relax a little bit and stop being a jerk to him. You ever think about that? You understand the game does fucking suck, that I'm good at fighting games. I've played them many times, many years. I've done very well at them, that this particular game is ass. Dude, the game is fucking garbage. I outplayed you and crushed you the first round, and then you played online pattern play, unavoidable bullshit second fucking round to win because you're a cock-sucking bitch. You fucking suck and don't understand fucking Street Fighter. You have no fundamentals, no fucking skills whatsoever. I made one mistake, the drive impact. Everything else was literally guaranteed while you were sucking cock during the fucking match. You piece of fucking garbage player. You fucking suck shit. You're terrible. You're a fucking terrible player.
Okay. Well, is that an example of the positive content that they put out every week? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm missing it. That's what I say when I coach hockey. Yeah, yesterday I did that too. Look at you! What are you doing here?
Visually make it look better.
I can't even say it. It's too bad.
Like I said, I personally would maybe like to do a run that changes the game, that makes it feel like a brand new game. And I've heard that both Dark Souls 2 and 3 have extensive mods that you can actually add to the game.
Can't even say it.
Completely change it from the ground up and make it feel like a new experience. That was to a game. And then again, it certainly hasn't been very long, or it has been very long since I played it. Like, I can't remember the last time I played Dark Souls 2. I will actually wonder.
Anyways, empty place full of spiders says, ALT, if we will be too mean to you, please tell us and we will stop. No need to cry like a little dented king living in a luxury stable full of mole. Okay, I'll tell you. I don't say that. You're no problem. You're never too mean to me. I can handle it.
I've only done 2
I save my crying for after the stream. Joke's on you guys. I don't even show when I'm sad.
runs.
You'll never get the payoff.
Apparently, I swear I've played it more than twice, but
Okay, who cares?
No way.
Do not care about this. He's trying to figure out when he played a game.
Run when I
Nope. Who
weird,
cares?
and what I mean by
don't care. What I mean by that.
we've got well, the new Life is Strange game, which no one seems to be interested in seeing me play.
How can you skip that?
Streamer, that's a driving game. I don't know if you guys want to see me play it or not. I would consider it. It comes out tomorrow. So I guess we'll wait and see the reviews and everything. And if it ends up being good, maybe we'll play it next week. I don't know. Then really there's nothing going on until like middle of April. You got Mouse PI for Hire and Pragmata. And then the Invincible fighting game comes out at the very end of April along with Saros. May has Directive 8020, 007 First Light, and Lego Batman. That's a few good releases. And I'm sure there's going to be more.
Definitely. How could you forget?
Listening to that, I'm sure you're like, well, there's nothing really big there. No, you're right. Like, there's nothing huge going on. So maybe there would be room in there for like a Dark Souls 2 run. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
We'll see.
So DSP totally lied, by the way. War Dog Leader sent this. He was taken down for hateful or abusive content. There was nothing about nudity at all. So there's a lot of things to show that I want to show on Twitter later today. That's a complete and absolute fabrication. He could see it on his own YouTube, and he decided to lie about it. It says hateful or abusive content.
I would absolutely consider it. Okay? Princess Luna, thank you for a $10 super chat. Kind of wild how chat tries to escalate instead of chill. You kept more composure than most would, and I hope you have a better day today.
He did. You know what? He did keep more composure than most. Listen to this example.
No fucking skills whatsoever. I made one mistake, the drive impact. Everything else was literally guaranteed while you were sucking cock during the fucking match. You piece of fucking garbage player. You fucking suck shit.
That's a good example of de-escalation. That's what I like that. I like that. Good point, Princess Luna.
Maybe you seem to be pretty good right now on the YouTube side, but on the Kick side, you guys see the difference here?
No, I don't.
Like, I don't mind you guys just sitting there talking, chilling. Even if you're making fun, it's fine. Just don't ruin the chat for people who want to be positive people. Okay? Let them talk. Give them some fucking space to breathe.
You really think they're doing that? Or is this just Cope? I think it's just Cope. I don't know.
Okay.
You guys are War Dog Leader. I got it.
Let's see here. Cammy Master did a $2 super chat and says, I played you last night and I won, no lag on my side. It's false because I didn't fight any Master players last night. So obviously you're full of shit. But thanks for $2. I actually did beat some Cammies last night. 2 or 3 of them, actually, which was shocking. I think what it is that finally I'm getting a hold of a little bit of the matchup, and I'm stopping Cammy from being able to be in my face constantly. As long as I keep her away, she can't do the stupid pattern bullshit. And I actually did pretty good against a couple Cammies, so.
He did pretty good. Because Redbird says, Cammy Cake too hot for YouTube, demonetized the stream. No, he kept Cammy out of his face is what he said.
Okay. Shout out my Sonic, thank you for $5.
Big ups, John F.
Will you be playing the new Life is Strange game in the future? I think I just answered that. Like,
okay, don't care.
Over the years, they've changed the tone.
John F., this is for you, brother.
It's grippy.
Right? Now Life is Strange has become this almost like very progressive, trying to push certain kinds of...
Here we go.
not agendas, but
Here we
dialogues,
go.
if you know what I'm saying.
What do you mean dialogues? No, I don't know what it means.
You have to understand that going into it. And my audience is kind of just like, oh god, you know, like I liked Life is Strange: True Colors. I actually enjoyed that game a lot. But then the last one that we played, which was called
what changed through the releases?
Life is Strange. What was it called? Still Life? No, what was it called? Something to do with photos. I can't remember what it was called.
Life is Tumblr.
Started off good, and then it just got laughably bad. And it was fun playing through it till the end, but the end is like, oh, it's gonna be like X-Men now. But is it? Because now
I don't know which one he's talking about.
And it's like, oh, this is just the story of Max and Chloe.
Yeah,
well,
see,
it's not.
I think they're going back to their roots because they know the real people. The first one they had something with the first one, and they kind of lost it, and now they're trying to bring it back.
It's definitely not the plot from the last one, which is more interesting. You know what I mean? So I don't know if people are going to care about it.
Are you giving up already?
20
out tomorrow, but people are probably going to be like, eh. I'm more interested in this Screamer game, this driving game, to see if it's any good.
First one was good. I defend the first one. The first one was good, and I tried the second one, and it just I don't know. There's something. Some of the soul was gone. I don't know what.
I want to see people play it and get a feel for it. And if it ends up being fun, then maybe we'll check it out next week. I'm not opposed to that. I usually don't play driving games, Anyway, it's probably a no for now unless people really want me to. Okay. And then Shadow My Sonic did another $5 super chat. I never played a turn-based RPG. Which game would you recommend as a first-time player? Oh, man.
Okay, who cares?
It's dumb. I know I've missed out. Like, for example, isn't Octopath Traveler 1, 2, and don't they have another one now? Aren't those really good turn-based RPGs that have done well in the last several years? Of course, everyone's going to say Claire Obscure Expedition 33 because that's the one that everyone said was Game of the Year last year. I'll tell you this. Stay away from Final Fantasy from anything that came out in like the last 10 years. I'm serious. Like Final Fantasy kind of went off the deep end and isn't even turn-based anymore. And they were like one of the major turn-based RPGs from back in the day. And they just pushed their entire franchise to now be like active combat based. And it's way worse now. Both 15 and 16 are not great games because the active combat system is nowhere near as good as when it used to be turn-based. So I'll just say that.
Yeah, say that, definitely. I mean, the one with Chloe was the main. I just didn't like her shtick as much, too.
The 7 remake trilogy as well. It's active combat. It's like, oh, what happened here? They excelled at one thing, and at some point they decided that's not what people want anymore. It's not profitable enough. So they changed the franchise to be something completely different. And now, guess what? Guess what just won Game of the Year and sold like gangbusters? Expedition 33, which is turn-based, which is what Final Fantasy had and threw away.
Don't you realize that part of the good parts of Expedition 33 is that it was returned to that kind of feeling, and Final Fantasy didn't want to get stale, so they changed the formula. Anyways, we're fine. Matt Ice says, imagine DSP on the quarter cast with Melanie Mac and Hannah Claire would be the most awkward content I'd pay anything to see. Well, it's already the most awkward shit already with with Quarter Pounder, Melanie Mac, and Hannah Claire. If you want some laughs, watch that stream they did live. That's very funny. Melanie Mac did get married, though. She's still going to do the show. I saw that. Melanie Mac's off the market, boys.
I'll agree there. Dragon Quest 11 is a great game. Dragon Quest 11 is exceptionally good. I really like that game.
I know Vikes is a huge Melanie Mac fan. I do not love Melanie Mac. No. Don't say that. I never said that. I would never say that.
Someone tipped $1. Oh, it's Beaver Bother. Tipped $1.50. Says, when are you getting the leverless fight stick? Oh, I'm definitely not. I most definitely am not. There's no way that this audience is going to put up with me learning leverless. I just know it,
I said she can have. She's talented, but I don't like her. It's a big difference. Big difference.
A lot of grinding. It would be a lot of practice in training mode rather than even playing humans. It would be me training to get the motions down and everything. It's never gonna work. It's just never gonna work. It's not content for streaming. You know what I mean? And I don't have the time off stream to learn it, so I can't. I'm not getting any leverless. There's no point. Okay.
Yeah,
what's going on? Let's see.
What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Bill Brasky is correct. He can't even admit that he reacted poorly. That person asked, do you regret? He could not say he did because he has that little, like, ability to notice his own flaws, right? His flaws were that the chat got to him because they were going out of control and make that the main point. But come on. So Hades says, I regret that the game is bad. I regret that the game didn't give enough money, I think. That's what it
King
is.
Michael, how are you? Good to see you, man. Game Boy, how are you?
That's one. We're on Game Boy.
All right, let's talk about the schedule. Let's do some of this Nintendo news before we open it up to Q&A, okay?
Business meeting. Let's go. Time to talk about the schedule. Let's go. It's the morning schedule discussion.
This prompted a huge group of people on the internet to have the same opinion. I'm not saying that I'm the one that caused it. I'm saying that I was the textbook example. Thriller. Game more accessible and more appealing to the common gamer who doesn't want to basically redesign the fucking wheel to play a video game, which is basically how they made it originally.
She has a look that I appreciate, King Be Cruel, and she's that's what I mean.
You know, like, gee, we made a game that's not really for gamers, and we wonder why gamers are complaining about it.
Okay.
Again, there were entire content creators making video essays on how to play Crimson Desert. That's bad. You understand? If you can't just boot the
That's not bad.
game up and play it and like
That's
it,
good.
if you need to study like an encyclopedia to learn how to play the game, that's fucking terrible. That means you failed as a game developer. You didn't make the game fun or accessible for the common gamer, and that's why people were so pissed.
There are video essays about
they
Super
now
Mario
have
Brothers.
Updated it. All right? And already people are asking me, do you want, will you check it out? Do you want to check it out again? So what we'll do on Friday for the daytime stream, we will return to Crimson Desert. We will mess around with it further. All right, we'll do a one-off stream to test it and see if is it better, is it worth our time to try to go back and do a full playthrough or not. Okay? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay? I don't know what's going to happen here. First of all, I didn't say
music. This is not my music, by the way.
Failed. You'll love these idiots. He says, if it failed, how did it sell 3 million copies? Did I say it failed? No, I said people criticized it and says that the combat is bad.
You said that Crimson Desert is terrible.
I didn't say it failed. You're an idiot. And by the way, it sold 2 million on launch day. Launch day. Those are pre-orders. You understand?
Okay, so
1 million other people then bought it, so that's good. But it didn't sell 3 million copies in 2 days after the fact. It sold 2 million copies on day one.
Oh, and here's why that's a bad thing.
So you're a moron.
Here's why that sucks for you as a company. Makes a lot of sense. Toastface Kidda says he doesn't have bish in his blood. He has blood in his bish. If you want to know the truth about it, big ups, Toastface Kidda. Agree, sir.
So on Friday, I'll be doing a
don't care about schedule.
Eventually by the end
you know why he's doing this, by the way, is because the fucking Slay the Spire tanked. So he's gonna go. A lot of people have been doing 5-hour super chats saying I want to see Crimson Glory. Got them in the head. Crimson Glory is a good band. Where Dragons Rule, great song. Also, The Attic, great song. But Crimson Desert, he wants to go back to that, try to get some money because Slay the Spire didn't work.
What I plan to do is further explore the game, right? Let's keep doing missions. Let's explore. Let's see what we can find. And yes, eventually by the end of the stream, I want to return back to that boss and see if I can figure out how to beat them. At this point, I've now been told like 5 ways to beat this guy. One person's like, you got to level up the palm strike to level 3 and you could stun lock, and he's stupid. He just died. He's like super easy to beat. Another person's like, well, you can use the sword to reflect the light off the sword, and it stuns him when he goes to go underground, and it makes the fight.
We already heard this again. We heard this yesterday.
Like, you were sluggish, like everything was almost like underwater.
We heard this yesterday. Not hearing it again.
Let's see what happens on Friday when I play Crimson Desert a second time. I'm calling it the second look stream.
By the way, just real quick, because I don't want you to go through it again. It takes 10 minutes. He said there's a mechanic where you shine the light from your sword into his face, and that lets you to beat the boss. He said you have to beat the boss by cheating if you do that. It's a game mechanic. It's like saying throwing bombs into Molduga's mouth to make him explode in Zelda is like cheating.
So there we go. Yeah, you got to throw bombs in Molduga's mouth. Yeah, I guess if you want to cheat.
All right, they've patched it, and maybe the game's better. We'll see. All right, let's find out on Friday. Okay?
That's fine.
Now, does that mean that I'm playing it again?
Sorry, I'm going Breath of the Wild, Molduga, please. But you got Dodongo's right too. Molduga works too, though. Decoy Octorok. I felt you.
No, we're not committing to anything.
Don't make me felt you.
It. If I play it again and I have a good time on the stream, then yeah, I'd probably play it more next week. If I play it and it sucks, then I'm not going to play it again. If I play it again and it's just kind of mediocre, then I probably still won't play it again. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see if a game like this is worth my time. And if it really is so super lengthy, do I want to commit that level of time? I don't know. So I guess we'll see, right?
Mad Ice is correct. He gave trolls the exact blueprint on what to do every time he plays any game, really, but more specifically Street Fighter, and told them how to report his streams, even though he lied about the topic. I mean, what the fuck is he doing here? Today was all about giving the trolls exactly what they want, 1,000%. This is what to do to troll me, and this is what affects me. And by the way, yesterday, your trolling was massively effective. Thank you so much for that. That was awesome, and it affected me so much. I was raging throughout the night. I had to do like 5 extra push-ups. Took 90 minutes, by the way.
And for the record, I'm going to go into it cold. I'm not going to go study videos on how to beat certain bosses so I can cheese the game and shit. I'm going to try to play it as if I'm a gamer playing a game for the first time and trying to enjoy it and experience it for myself. Not, oh, I went and a creator told me how to play the game and to change my mindset and play it like this, so now I have to adjust everything I do, completely reprogram my brain for what a video game should be. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, I'm going to play the game like a video game, and hopefully I'll enjoy it. We'll see. Okay? Cool.
Good.
So I hope you'll be here on Friday for that. That's the daytime stream.
No, I won't be there for that.
Has multiple combo pass into hands, but in cat news.
Do not care about that. Do not care about
that. Get that out of there. Okay. Someone has tipped me $3, and they asked the following question. From an anonymous tipper, I've been thinking of doing a dopamine detox for myself, and it led me to think, when was the last time that Phil actually went more than 2 days without playing a video game or a mobile game? Do you ever feel the urge to go offline for a while? Oh, yeah, I would say
no.
Sometimes.
No.
Sometimes you can get burned out. Right? You can.
I'm a variety streamer. That's why I do variety games.
Especially when, like I said, my entire job is to sit here and entertain an audience, mostly with video games. Now,
when do you start with that?
It's not. For example, right now I'm not playing video games. I'm just hanging out with you guys and talking, right? And a lot of people like that content. They like the chill content, the interactivity. I do too. I really enjoy just hanging out with an audience and having conversational tone. But sometimes, you do feel more burnt out, correct? But the good news is, because I'm a variety streamer and I play a variety, I hard to do in the FGC, I would be like, I'm not doing it to an extended period. Last year.
What the fuck was that?
All right. What was the last time I didn't play video games for an extended period of time? Last year. Last summer when I had my week off.
Yep.
My personal week. Remember that? When I was out of nowhere, unexpectedly, I didn't stream for a week? Yeah. That was the longest that I've been away from video games in a very long time. And you can answer the question, just look at my streams, right? I'm streaming 6 days a week, most weeks, some weeks 5. Very rarely do I take more than 1 or 2 days off.
That's the week we don't know what he did, but theories exist.
So that was the most extended period of time. How long was that? 5, 6 days? I don't remember. But that was the longest time. In a long time. Ever since I became a YouTuber. Right? Ever since I became a YouTuber way back in the day. That's been it. And that was what? 18 years ago? I mean, even before I was doing this for a living, making money doing it, I was doing it grinding away as a hobby. A
lot of grinding still to this day. And the login streak does continue. So that means you didn't really quit playing it for that week either.
No, I would work a 9-to-5 job, come home, and then play games for 2-3 hours and upload the footage. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy to think it's been almost 20 straight years where I play games almost nonstop without, interruption or a break. But do I get burnt out? Luckily, no. In gaming and the way that I think, burn out. But that.
Oh my God, still going with this. Who cares?
I wasn't basically,
So the reason he's going this long with this is because he is absolutely burnt out, but then we have to over-explain. Whenever something is correct and he doesn't think so, he has to over-explain it. So he is absolutely burnt out. He hates games now. Anything else?
In a situation where I was having fun with it anymore. Because
okay.
Evil did to be good because it's Capcom, and Capcom hasn't screwed up Resident Evil in many years. People were hyped for it in a short, if I didn't play it the accelerated way I did, it wouldn't have done as good.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It wouldn't. It would have had way less views. It would have been like, what took you so long? So I'm glad that I played it at the accelerated rate, right? So would I consider doing that in the future? In rare cases for big priority game or high profile games, GTA 6, dude, when that game comes out, I'm playing the crap out of it. You know what I mean? Like when GTA 6 comes out, I'll be playing it entire days, not nonstop, but I probably will do a whole day of GTA 6, right? And then alternate it with other things, but maybe, giant chunks. That's what everyone's going to want to see. People are going to want content of that nonstop, right? I just on it, and the last people were tired. They were like, Super Chat, how long was it between your last one? You could do a valley of it took like, I'm trying everything.
It took a month or so.
Yeah. Copy as shit. And then set up the PC was like slowing. So the actual stuff, I don't even remember if the moving vlogs are on like my
well, as long as you know, War Dog Leader says his answer to that question of do you regret anything from last night is no, I don't regret getting angry. He just regrets what chat did.
Sladios there. Move it across the country, unpack, hook it up, and then I was streaming again. So, okay. Before I forget. Okay, ready?
What?
We have 2 news stories.
Okay, here we go.
Here it is. Shy Cat Jasper finally meowed. Days ago, I forgot to talk about it yesterday. Well, actually, I really didn't have time. Nintendo has cut Switch 2 out.
Okay, just to pre-bunk this one, this is the number. Again, remember, I don't want to come off like a Nintendo fanboy here, but I have to pre-bunk here. The first note is Takashi Mochizuki has said so many things that turned out to be not true. This again could all be bullshit. Also, this is the Switch 2 sales, okay, and the trajectory of it. As you can see, Switch 2 is doing insane in sales. Next, I want to show you this one. As you can see, it's even selling better than PlayStation 5. Anyways, there you go. Here we go.
By over 30%. Based on weak United States sales.
He's going to try to say that Nintendo's on its last legs or some bullshit here. That's all I want to say. I own 0 Amiibos.
Based on the United States, people are actually wondering if this also applies to worldwide or not. But here's the story. Okay? Nintendo is cutting back on the production of the Switch 2. The demand has essentially not reached the levels that they expected through the holiday season. Okay? They originally were going to make 6 million units, but they have now cut that down to 4 million.
Wrap it up, Nintendo. You're done.
Okay, and they said it's going to continue through April, and they're going to see what happens. After they made a record-setting debut in June, the sales of the Switch 2 failed to meet Nintendo management's high expectations. Demand for a lower price but unprofitable variant in Japan has remained strong, and sales in the U.S. haven't met with similar continued success.
Which means it's still insanely selling out in Japan.
Okay. Their shares fell on the announcement by 6.3%. Okay? So here's the thing, and if you read it, the hardware shortfall in its first year during its big holiday season is awful news, said a Japan equity strategist. Clearly the software lineup has been poor, at least until most recently with Pokemon showing some hope. So wait, let me get this straight. Are you telling me that there's no good games on Switch 2?
And the result of that is they're making 2 million less than they wanted to.
Right?
And Pokopia coming out next quarter is going to be very funny, won't it?
And say, oh, masterpieces like Mario Kart Tour, World Tour, and
no one said that was a masterpiece.
And blah, blah, blah. They're not good games. They're nowhere near as good as the kind of stuff that Nintendo would normally put out. But people just keep drinking the Kool-Aid.
I wonder if there's any other factors and maybe why people in the U.S. are a little bit more careful about their spending. I'm not sure about that. It's not a factor in Japan though, but
and want to act like they're good. They're not.
I'll think about it.
The games are not selling nearly well enough for what Nintendo expected, and the console isn't really selling that well anymore.
Isn't really selling that well anymore.
It's fully stocked everywhere. You could buy it anywhere you go. Has Switch 2.
That's not even true.
And all of its games, and nothing's selling. Okay? Now, it's not doom and gloom. It's just, think of it this way. Right now, if you have a Switch 1, do you need a Switch 2? When you really think about how to answer that question, you have to understand a lot of the games that have come out as Switch 2 games are also still on Switch 1. So unless you absolutely need the top-of-the-line performance of the game, why do you need to spend $450 on a console that, for the most part, is just a Switch 1 expansion? Do you understand? It really feels like Switch 1 Pro instead of Switch 2, because they really didn't add anything new to Switch 2. There is no innovation in that console, despite the fact Nintendo tried to act like there was. There's none.
Interesting, Zach.
Having a face cam for the console is not an innovation whatsoever. Everyone else already has that on other consoles, and PC already has it. Okay? There is no new technology in that console at all. It really is the Switch Pro. Okay? It is. So, since there's no real new reason to buy the console, and the games aren't that good, why do you need it? And that's the thing. You had people who rushed forward and bought it at release. So, yes, there was a huge record setting. Just like we were talking earlier. Oh, 2 million copies of Crimson Desert. Yeah, on launch day. Based on hype.
Here's why
but
that's
will it
bad.
Keep selling? The answer here with the Switch 2 is no, it has not. It had big hype behind it. Everyone bought it at release. Had a few games. Said, what do I do with this now? There's nothing to do with this console. There aren't enough.
What the fuck does that mean? Why did that happen? That means the stream went live.
First party reading it. Right here, business reporting. They Metroid Prime review 40 intensive million units.
Why did the slideshow start again?
Piece of Nintendo news. Okay. Here's some more interesting Nintendo news. You ready for this?
Yeah.
This literally was just announced this morning, so you may not even have heard this story yet. So listen up.
Oh, okay.
About Nintendo Switch 2 game pricing. This is directly from Nintendo.
We'll get there, but I'll just say that my trigger was correct. I'll put it that way.
Titles exclusive to Nintendo Switch will have an MSRP that is different from physical
We'll get there.
versions.
We're not that far behind either.
Nintendo games offer the same experiences whether in packaged or digital format. And this change simply reflects the different costs associated with producing and distributing each format and offers players more choice in how they can buy and play Nintendo games. As always, retail partners set their own prices for physical and digital games, and pricing for each title may vary.
You know what that will fuck up, though? I think it's my band count. It might. Let's see, though.
Buy or off the Nintendo shop.
We'll see at the next band, but that might have fucked it up. We'll see.
Nintendo store, whatever.
Okay, whatever. We don't care about this. Let's get to the point.
I'm shocked it took this long.
It took so long, dude.
It's just get it all on the internet, right? In fact, to be honest, here's the funny part. If you spend money to buy the physical copy of this game, the company you spent money with is responsible for getting the game to you, right? If they don't get it to you, you can file a dispute, you can try to get your money back, you complain. On a digital storefront, you could buy, never download the game, never have access to it, but there's really nothing you can do. When you think about it, they have no responsibility whatsoever to make sure you ever get this game or play it. So they might just have people pissing away money buying games and never downloading or playing them. So yeah, I'm shocked it took this long. I thought years and years ago, when everything was pushing digital, that we would have had a pricing discrepancy. All right, now, herein lies the tricky part of this and how this can become a slippery slope. All right, this is the first game that they're doing it, and the digital is $60 and the physical is $70. Now, we've already been told by all of these game companies, new games should be $70. Price of development has increased. The games are lengthier, have more content. The regular price of a game should now be $70. So we're being programmed to think this is normal pricing. Okay? So when I look at this like, ooh, discount. If I get it digitally and I don't care about the physical copy, I save $10. That's the mentality I'm having right now, okay?
That's for you.
However, this is the first game, okay? What's to stop Nintendo or any other game distributor, publisher, whatever, from saying, oh, well, the normal price of a game is $69.99. So the digital is $69.99, and if you want the physical, it's $79.99. Hasn't happened yet. Doesn't mean it won't.
What the fuck is this point? If a company wants to accept bottle caps instead of money, they can do that.
And especially when other companies are now going to start doing this because Nintendo has begun, this means the floodgates are open. So
they could always set up the price whatever the fuck they want. What is the point here? Some company might say, hey, we could charge $90 for our game, but then some companies might say, hey, we could charge $50 for our game. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but that's just what could happen. Just letting you know.
Microsoft, all third-party companies, they're all going to start doing it now. Okay?
What?
Don't expect it to be a discount to get digital. Expect digital to be the full price and physical to be an extra premium on top of the full price. In fact, what I fully expect to happen in the next 5 to 10 years, and this could be wrong, but this is my speculation, the physical copy will now be considered the premium collector's edition, and it will not be $10 more. It'll be $50 more.
Oh, my God.
Oh, you want Yoshi and the Mysterious Book physical? Well, you can get it, but it also comes with postcards, and it comes with an unfoldable color map that's also a two-sided poster, and it comes with, you know, an art book and a digital soundtrack. So now we can charge you $140 for that version. If you want a physical copy, that's the only way to get it. We're not selling a standard physical copy anymore.
So you want the deluxe edition?
So you pay $60 for the digital or $140 for collector's edition, and the collector's edition is the only way that you get physical. I feel like...
All right, there we go. There it goes off there. I feel like. Let's see when he comes back. 666 says, morons only sold 2 million, bunch of dunces.
Let me see. It says stream finished, but I didn't end the stream.
All right, so now we just go to Kick. Let's see his crash out real quick. I want to read these real quick, and then we'll get back on this one here and see what happened here. Chuck Berry says, it's so funny to see the one and only person on Earth who didn't like DK Bonanza definitively declare it as a bad game, like it's settled. Yeah, well, everything he comes up with has everyone else thought that too. But DK Bonanza is one like everyone liked. I mean, way better than, like, I know there's definitely some talk about Mario Kart World not being that good. And I agree. Mario Kart World is not the heights that Mario Kart 8 was, for sure. It's growing on me a little bit, but for sure. But like everyone liked Donkey Kong Bonanza, it seems. Logan K says, the stories he picks show his mindset. It's all confirmation bias. He'll read 3 lines and say, I told you so, for every 20 minutes. Exactly. That's what he's looking for. That's why he always does the layoffs, because he could say, like, game developers made bad decisions against what he said. So it's very like, I'm right and I'm smart. You see? And Pat Noticer said, didn't DSP say Nintendo limited the stock of Switch 2s on release to create artificial demand? He definitely did say that, sir. He definitely did say that. But now they sold out like hotcakes as the hype.
So hold on. Let me see what's going on, guys.
This could be good. I'll go 1 speed. We're only 10 minutes behind now. I think also he likes why people get laid off, because he can also say, like, look, I can't get a real job. People get laid off, dude. You see?
Broadcasting, it says I did not stop. It says I'm still recording. So I legit have no idea what just happened. The problem is you can't resume on YouTube. So what just happened? By the way, where's my phone?
I mean, so obviously, we know what happens here. Darziak did this. This is just, DSP is asking for this to happen, by the way. I mean, giving someone that much power that I don't know why you even trusted someone that much, but he definitely did this. Darziak has the ability to he can't delete anything, but he can change the status of live streams, which is what he did here, I'm sure.
Phone here. All right.
But let's see how long it takes him to figure it out.
Give me 1 second here. Let me pause the recording.
You definitely don't need your phone.
I don't know where my phone went. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Right here.
I mean, he's just asking for this to happen, right?
See what happened.
But now, if DSP, let's see how DSP handles this. I want to see what he figures out here. Like,
there's no suspension or anything. Hold on.
What conclusion does he come to here? Is my question.
Nope. Because some people are like, "Oh, did Phil get suspended?" No. I have no idea. The stream has ended, and I don't know why. I guess I got to start another stream. I got to make another one. I don't know what just happened.
Well, here's some intrigue. I wonder what's going to happen here.
Because I'm still broadcasting. I didn't stop the broadcast at all.
Also, I'd be interested. Did you tell him you were gone, Darziak, or no? Because if you told him you were gone, still letting you have the capability to do this is his own fucking fault. I mean, honestly. Why is Plinko still registered? Oh my god, is it?
So I'm remaking the stream right now. See what happens. Yeah, see, nothing. Nothing's wrong.
It's not open.
Working.
Oh, you didn't say anything. Okay, but still, I mean, all right.
I'm still broadcasting on Kick, right? Everything's fine on Kick.
Why would that affect anything? This is what happens when you fuck with Nintendo. This is what happens when you fuck with Nintendo. Miyamoto sends his people. It's time to clean house.
Let's see. It shows to be broadcasting. Yeah, okay. Let me try it. Let me see what happens. Give me a second.
Music fits perfectly. That's my favorite part of it. Oh, NW News says about Street Fighter. People playing the game for fun are good because they treat it like a full-time job. Guy who plays games as full-time job can't seem to get good or have fun. That's ironic. Don't you think? That's a good one. Does dead air count here, Junon? I was kind of thinking it shouldn't, but I guess you're right. It does
Just checking
count.
out some settings to see if anything's changed. Nothing's changed.
I'll set it here. Ready?
I have no idea why this says the stream ended. Because it says I'm still broadcasting and now I can immediately start another stream. Yeah. I have no idea.
All right, I'll hit it.
Broadcasting and now I can immediately start another stream. Yeah. I have no idea. I don't know.
We always get to that point. So someone asked earlier about ABA in Guilty Gear. And I don't know too much about Guilty Gear except what DSP said. And he said only certain kind of people play it. But I'm down with ABA. She has an axe as a husband. She's still... She's married to a axe she treats as her husband.
All right, I'm going to try again.
I'm in. I've already been in. I didn't even know about the axe yet. ABA's weapon as well as husband is Paracelsus. I'm in. Oh, it's a key or an axe?
Okay.
Oh, axe key.
We should be coming back right now, folks. I don't know what happened.
Okay, it's going back.
Okay.
ABBA, my bad.
We should be coming back right now, folks. I don't know what happened.
Okay, that's when he went live stream again. Now how's he gonna do?
YouTube literally doesn't say anything happened.
So he's never gonna be able to find it out, I wonder.
So I have no clue.
I'm sure someone's gonna tell him now.
It's
it's funny that the guy telling DSP what was going on was banned. Sight unseen. I mean, just that one comment. This guy was literally telling DSP what's happening, right? He said one of your mods is in a detractor chat saying stuff. And then he got banned for saying it.
So I have no clue.
That's the best. He was banned for saying the truth.
All we can try to do is try to... I'll tell everyone, I'll give a new link, finish the show, see what happens. If it goes offline again, I could try...
Just so you know, someone with access to your YouTube account is sitting in a REEStreamer's chat talking shit, and he was banned for saying it. Don't say shit, dumb fuck.
One or two things, but I don't know what caused it.
Stop making shit up, dumb fuck. Rocky and Project Hail Mary says it's time go. What's Project Hail Mary?
Okay.
What's this?
Because nothing happened. Like I said, it's not like yesterday where, oh, the stream got demonetized. No, everything's fine.
Is that David P. Burnell?
I have no idea why that happened.
I'll get her up right now.
Never seen that happen before. Yeah. Okay. Well, I got a new link now.
Project Hail Mary?
Okay.
Oh, new sci-fi movie. Project 7. Project 7 sequel? I mean, he's definitely going to be rattled. Because this is weird for him if he has no idea what's going on. He's writing in Discord right now, you know that. Alright, I'll try it.
No idea why that happened. Never seen that happen before. Yeah. Okay. Well, I got a new link now.
No, it's just YouTube. Old Man Jenkins.
Okay.
Oh.
Phil Burnell has lots of dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, well, lots of dead air.
Oh!
He said that he's peeing.
Here it is! This is it!
But he's pulling Hogan.
Yeah, got a copy.
No! 4 seconds away! 4 seconds away!
I'm recording locally, so the video will be normal.
4 seconds! That's the new record, though.
Okay.
He said okay, and that killed it. God damn it.
That's done there.
Hey, we gotta follow the rules, man. We gotta follow the rules. I follow the rules around here. You know that.
Let's see what happens. Hopefully, it doesn't happen again.
We can't have we're not animals.
So let me get the new chat open now.
We're not animals. Casey says Guilty Gear's a fun fighting game. I always think it looks cool. Only thing I know about is what DSP said about it, to be honest. I know it's robots and stuff, but he said there's a certain kind of people that like Guilty Gear, and he was not one of them. And then he walked that statement back, by the way.
Okay.
After he changed. But I know it has a lot of defenders. Like, people like it, they love it. That's it.
Let me get the chat out.
People that like it, they fucking love it. That's for sure.
No, it didn't go down on Kick. It was a YouTube side only thing. Like, it's not my streaming software. That's what I mean. It's not my streaming software, anything there.
Freaking fast. Is it not robots?
Some weird thing happened on the YouTube side that shut the stream down. I don't know what, because
I thought all the robots were all the
like,
fighters were robots.
Wrong. You know, like last night with the monetization, nothing. The stream just went.
I know it's very anime style. Okay, I'm not an expert.
Okay.
No, it's not robots. Okay, just teach me then. If I can. Okay, I'll check that.
So when we get the viewership back, we had over 200. Now we're at 100, but I just reposted that we're live again.
Nothing he can do.
I have no idea. That might have happened one other time the entire time I streamed on YouTube.
So he has no idea what's happening.
Maybe once. So.
Wandering samurai of Japanese descent, and she is talented.
Let's continue from where we left off to finish this story. We'll do some Q&A, and then we'll start with Dragon Quest. Okay.
He's talented for sure. Let's see. I know. Jatu said I know.
Okay. All right. Cool. Here we go. Let's get started again. Hold on.
I like I know better. All right. I'll stop though. This is ridiculous. This is private time looking.
Okay. All right. So I'm coming back. I don't know what happened. My YouTube stream shut itself down. I didn't do it. Okay. And it's weird because there's no reason it would have happened. My internet stayed up, so I kept streaming on Kick, no problem. There was no problem, like no moderation happened on YouTube. It's not like YouTube demonetized, nothing. It just shut the stream down for some reason. I wasn't doing anything bad, as you can see. I was just doing a Nintendo story. Right? All right, so let's finish the story, okay? This is going to be a text case to see what happens, because now that Nintendo is doing this dual pricing...
you're back to this like anyone gives a shit?
I believe the market will also adapt and do the same thing. I believe that digital games will be one price and physical will be more expensive. And I feel this will leave the door open for game publishers to say, well, the standard price is 70, the physical will now be like 80. Okay.
Okay, that was your point?
I also do feel
that was worth coming back to.
Perhaps they'll stop selling mass numbers of the physical. They'll make it like a premium edition, like collector's edition will be the only way that you can actually get the physical edition. Maybe I'm wrong.
This was worth coming back to.
Okay. Honestly, I feel like that was coming for a very long time.
Okay.
I feel like that was a situation where eventually that was going to happen. Why on earth are they charging the same price for something that's digital and literally has no distribution costs at all versus a game that has to be physically produced on a disc, game loaded onto the disc, printed, put into a box, now packaging for the box, sealing it up, mailing it to stores, etc. You know what I mean? Like, that's an insane amount of added cost, and they weren't accounting for that or trying to get any of that money back.
All right, here is It Time Go. Here we go. Oh, no, I want to keep that one in for a rainy day. Here's It Time Go. Oh, no. Big ups, Logan.
It is time go.
I think you mean go time, pal.
Is time go.
I think you mean go time, pal.
And I don't know why. That's weird. So, okay.
I think you mean go time, pal.
I got a few shout-outs to do before we do a little bit of Q&A, and then we will get into our gameplay for today. So let's take a look here. I got a $2 tips. Listen to this. Someone says, remember, Baldur's Gate 3 also won Game of the Year a few years ago. That's correct. And that was another turn-based game. Yet Final Fantasy insists that turn-based is dead. That's what the creator of Final Fantasy 16 said in an interview. I don't want to say Square Enix because other studios in Square do turn-based like Octopath and Dragon Quest. It's bizarre, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Again, Final Fantasy used to be one of the top companies making turn-based games. Top. And then all of a sudden, it's like one day they just decided to throw all that away, get rid of that reputation, let's do something different, and smash our entire previous track record of success. Just forget about all those games that did good that were turn-based. We're going to go to this weird active combat where, again, everything kind of plays almost like Kingdom Hearts, but it's not good. I'm sorry. Final Fantasy 16, as I told you guys, was by far the easiest RPG in history. I won entire boss fights not looking at my TV. I was like talking with you guys in chat, doing this, and I killed a boss. It's just sad. I don't know what's going on with that, honestly. Let's see here.
Okay.
Someone tipped the dollars that we watched the new Tomodachi Life trailer and there's a demo for it now. It would be a fun night stream. Maybe. He said the demo's around 2 hours of content. Oh. I did not know that they released a demo. Would you guys be interested in seeing me try out Tomodachi Life's demo next week at some point, maybe?
Oh, please do.
Consideration.
Please do. You'd be hacking your ass off. Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, it would be absolutely crazy if Phil complained about Nintendo game prices and regularly blew that amount on limited edition wrestling card pictures. It would be, honestly, right?
Someone tipped $2 says, I preferred Life is Strange.
Big ups,
it was a different protagonist with different unique powers every game. I like seeing gameplay variations. Now it's just Max and Chloe, Max and Chloe. The ones without them just didn't sell well, so it's just pushing Max and Chloe. Yeah, like remember, the original Life is Strange was written to be like a murder mystery sci-fi storyline. And yes, obviously you get to know the characters of Max and Chloe and they're central to the story, but overall the story itself was good. Then somehow Life is Strange became, well, it's less about something interesting in the story. It's just about Max and Chloe, drama of Max and Chloe, right? Yeah, like I said, I liked True Colors. I thought True Colors was great, but I guess we'll never see that cast ever again. Like they never existed, right? I guess not. Oh, really? Someone just tipped me $1 and said,
oh, really?
They seem to be having connection issues all day on YouTube. I was watching another streamer this morning. It also abruptly ended their stream, and then they had to start up again 20 minutes later. Seems like YouTube is having an issue. Luckily for me, I know how to easily just start over. Like, all you do is you remake.
Oh, yeah, it only took 20 minutes.
The stream, and you're already broadcasting, so once you have the stream remade, it already just resumes. So it sucks because it'll show us 2 streams.
Yeah,
I know some people will be confused.
Paul Turner's right. In so many cases of this, Epic did not adapt Fortnite fast enough for him, right? But then Final Fantasy trying something new, that's bad. Okay.
But no, we're still live. I didn't do anything. Well, that's sad. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully it doesn't happen again. again. If it does, guys, if the stream goes down again, just know I'm going to bring it right back up again. Just be patient, and I'll get it back up for you guys. But there's nothing I can do. Just look on the channel, and within a minute, I'll have a second stream up again.
Don't run away.
All right. So now this morning show went long because we talked about various topics, and also because that just happened, the technical issues. Is there anything you guys would like to talk about quickly?
That's David P. Burnell stuff.
Like Q&A-wise?
Yeah, why is Triple P whipping you as you sew jeans?
Anything you like to chat about?
Also, there's this one.
Do I believe in any conspiracy theories? Well, the funny thing about conspiracy theories is they're only conspiracies if you don't really have, how can I say?
Oh,
if
he's going to say something stupid.
Believed, and
he's going to say something stupid.
Have full evidence of what you're saying.
He's about to say something stupid. Hang on here. That's another one. Funny that the phone is the opposite way. It's trying to be wings in there, but not quite. David P. Burnell again.
But, like, if your experience is that, then is it really a conspiracy? Okay, for example.
Okay, hold on. Please say that again, sir. I did not understand that. One more time.
You believed?
Yeah. Wait.
Conspiracy theory.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta hear this one. Big ups, Casey loves Kimmy. Cassie. Excuse me. Cassie loves Kimmy. What a king or queen. Go.
It's grippy.
Bingo.
Conspiracy theories. Well, the funny thing about conspiracy theories is they're only conspiracies if you don't really have,
Hold on, what is this?
how can I say? If it's not something that's mainstream believed,
Okay.
and maybe you don't necessarily have full evidence of what you're saying.
Is that a Pat Sajak question?
If your experience is that, then is it really a conspiracy? Okay, for example, I'll give you an example. Back in the day, I had beef with the people who ran Shoryuken.com and Evo. Okay, I did, 100%. And the weird part about it was, whenever I went to Evo, without fail, I would always end up in an insane killer bracket where matches would have...
This is the black brackets. He talked about this on... We covered this entire thread on Densey Scrolls. I'll give you the link. This is the black brackets.
That would make it the hardest possible path for me to ever do anything. For example, the Evo that I placed best at, where I got 4th place in Super Turbo, I was placed into the black bracket of death.
Hey, the black brackets are here. Yay!
That bracket.
He said the bracket.
Okay.
The black brackets.
I was placed into the black bracket of death. Okay. That bracket contained Bob Painter, Mike Watson, Jason Wilson. Who else? There was like 7 top Super Turbo players that were all in that bracket.
So,
and I beat them all in a row, like back to back to back, to get to the finals.
So it wasn't bad for you then, right?
Why was I placed into that death bracket? Okay.
Because
years later, I'm at Evo, and it was Evo West. Okay. And I was practicing. Excuse me, not Evo West. I misspoke. Evo World. So this is the big one in Vegas. And everyone knows that I have been practicing Super Turbo with the Graham brothers, okay? These guys were brothers who were super good at Super Turbo. They were good with various different characters.
Okay.
And by playing against them, basically I leveled up a lot, and then they played against me, and they leveled up a lot against my characters, okay?
Okay.
So we kind of knew exactly how to play against each other because we'd been practicing a ton for the tournament. Time to start the tournament. Guess who's my first round opponent? One of the Graham brothers.
Yeah?
Wait, what were the chances that the people who I have been practicing intensely with to get better at Super Turbo are my first round opponents in Super Turbo? And of course, they know how to play against me because we've been practicing. Right? That's what I mean. And then in another Evo, okay, my rival was always Tokido, and everyone knew that Tokido was one of the best Street Fighter players in the world.
Yeah.
And everyone knew that this was the year that it was Street Fighter 2 Anniversary Edition. And the best character in that game is believed to be Champion Edition Bison. I had the best Champion Edition Bison in the United States. Okay? I did. I was winning every tournament I ever entered with this character.
Okay.
I beat Justin Wong with him. I beat everyone with him. Okay? Guess who my big opponent is in the tournament? Tokido. Guess who Tokido's using? Champion Edition Bison.
Okay.
And he's slightly better than me, right?
He's slightly better than me.
Literally could have coasted to the finals in that tournament if I didn't face Tokido so early in the tournament. It was ridiculous. And this happened almost every Evo, where just by complete chance, it happens to be the absolute worst case situation for me, where I'm fighting the one matchup that I'm going to lose. Every Evo. Now, you could say, well, that's a conspiracy theory. Well, you're right.
Yes.
Do I have distinct evidence that the people who ran Evo, you know, the Cannon Brothers, Mr. Wizard, etc., do I have distinct evidence that they rigged the brackets to screw me? No, I don't.
Yes.
I don't have any evidence of that at all. I'm not privy to a conversation. I don't see it in writing anywhere. I don't. But here's what I know. I was an asshole in the Street Fighter community.
Okay.
Besides my close personal friends from the East Coast who I played with, traveled with, etc., no one really liked me because I was an online dickhead, constantly talking shit, constantly causing problems for people in online forums. Not offline. Offline, I was a nice guy. But online, I was the world's biggest asshole. I caused problems for the guys at SRK, and you know what I mean? I did. So, if you were to fuck with someone, who would you fuck with? Me. And it just so happens that it seemed to happen all the time whenever I was at Evo. All right? But at the very same time, okay? The very same time, I usually performed pretty well regardless of the situation or the circumstance. Usually I would overcome, and I would, like that black bracket of death, I beat everyone in it and made it to the top of that tournament and got 4th place with 3 Japanese players above me. I was the highest ranking American that year at Evo.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so usually
back in my day,
I would persevere, but it was always like I had to have the absolute most challenging path to that. It was never easy. You know what I mean? It was like, damn, it's like climbing the mountain. I don't have the gear to do it, but I still got to do it somehow. So I'm doing it with my bare hands and they're bleeding. But I would, you know,
wow.
Everyone else had the cushy way to do it. Never, ever did I go to a tournament and get a bye because I'm a known player. Never did I get a float or, hey, I don't want to play this guy because I know him. Float me to the other side of the bracket. Never would happen for me. I would never get preferential treatment. You know what I'm saying? And there were a lot of...
You want preferential treatment, sir? That doesn't seem too fair. Okay, hold on a second.
Players who always used to get that preferential treatment. 100%. They would show up late to a tournament but somehow not be disqualified. They would be floated away from everyone in the bracket who plays near them. Somehow they're only playing people from other parts of the country. Why? No one else got that treatment, but I never got it. So could you say, is there a conspiracy theory there? I guess so. I guess you could consider that a conspiracy theory. Because again, I don't have evidence of it. I don't have anyone who has... Here's a written conversation between the staff conspiring to screw over DSP because they don't like him because he's an online asshole. I don't have that. But
so you were requesting preferential treatments.
Basically, the situation happened.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So you wish there was preferential treatment. Got it. Okay. Well, great one. Great example. Okay. I think they meant something like, I don't know, aliens existing. But yeah, of course you made it about you. Good call. Great call. And of course, I like to hear that Tokido was slightly better than him. Tokido still plays and places in tournaments to this very day. But yes, he was slightly better than DSP, who can't get a character to master. Okay? Anyways.
If we bring back Slay the Spire, likely it will be a night stream. It's not going to be anytime soon. Like I said, I'm probably going to wait for new characters to release, and then I would play it again. But I'm not going to be playing it anytime soon. Okay?
A Grandmaster, I mean, excuse me. And yeah,
Tokido
has multiple Evo #1 places, not 4th place.
Yeah,
okay?
Yes, it's likely eventually I'll have guests again. Yes.
Oh, yeah, Ethan Ralph, fresh out of jail. All right, who else is down there, Luck?
I've been to Universal Studios, both of them in the United States. I've never formally been to Disneyland. I was there for like an hour one day with a free ticket and just walked around and left. Didn't get to do anything. Are the heavy...
Free ticket at Disney? Okay, hold on. Free ticket to Disney and just walked around and left? What did he talk about that before?
Price tags justified? I don't know what the price tags are today. I don't know. When I went to Universal, I don't know what the cost was when I was a kid. When I went 13 years ago, I don't even remember anymore. Maybe it was 14 years ago. I paid for the express pass, which meant you don't have to wait in the standard line. You basically wait in a very shortened line, but you pay way more money for it. That was worth it because I was able to get on multiple things that I liked more. Like I went on the Simpsons ride multiple times. I went on the Spider-Man ride multiple times.
Yeah.
And if I hadn't had the express pass, likely I wouldn't have been able to do it because the lines were long, you know?
He bought the express.
But I don't remember what the cost was.
He bought the express pass.
Jay Kuma, I heard that there's an Xbox third-party showcase tomorrow. I did hear that. So likely what'll happen is maybe we'll do a podcast on Friday morning, and anything that happens interesting in that third-party showcase, we will discuss or react to on the Friday morning podcast. How does that sound?
Oh, sounds great.
Am I on good terms with Wings, and I think he can get healthier? I don't think that I'm on bad terms with Wings.
Because Vanguard,
but I don't think
nice.
I'm on good terms with him either. Like, I don't think that we're, like, buddies or friends. We don't chat or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd have no ill will towards him whatsoever. But I don't know, you know. Do I think he can get healthier? Can he get healthier?
Oh, here we go.
Will he get healthier is a different question. But he has the possibility to get healthier, yes.
Here we go. Could you pay him $50 more and then you could ask him questions directly? That'd be fun. Chuck Barrett said Final Fantasy 16 was real easy, but when he talks about beating it with his eyes closed, don't forget he played on easy mode and had cheat items equipped like auto dodge. Yeah, well, it's too easy.
When do I usually start gameplay?
Look, both. I love when this one happens. Mr. BR Nope says, "Can Cat get healthier?" And then Dog King Cam says, "Can Cat get healthier?" Look at you guys. I'm booing you both.
I already would have, but sadly this got screwed up because the stream went down for like 15 minutes. So yeah, it sucks that happened. I want to, and I do want to start and play
Swimco too. How about Cat?
Dragon Quest for like an hour before I go on my break.
All right, do we ever gonna play games?
How many EVO championships did I win? I won EVO East twice.
That's not a championship, sure. That's not an Evo. That's a qualifier.
Championships did I win? I won EVO East twice.
Okay, qualifier.
And I placed. Actually, do you know the truth? I don't remember if I won any other Evo qualifiers because I kind of didn't care. There was in 2007.
Yeah. So notice how that happened. He then described himself that they were qualifiers, so they're not Evo tournaments. Then, huh?
How many EVO championships did I win?
How many EVO championships, not qualifiers?
I won EVO East twice. And
so EVO East was a qualifier in which some people, once they qualified, would just stop playing. Once they got a high enough spot, they just say, okay, I'm done. I don't care.
Actually, do you know the truth? I don't remember if I won any other EVO qualifiers because I kind of didn't care. There was in 2007, I traveled to all the EVO qualifiers. And I actually placed so well in each one that I had, like, I want to say 4 seeds at EVO World. Does that make sense? You know how it works? So you go to a qualifier, and if you did well, you immediately get a seed at the tournament, the World Finals. That's a better placement, so you don't have to play through armies of scrubs to get there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not starting at the bottom. You kind of start in the middle. So that year, every single EVO qualifier that I entered, I placed and therefore got a seed. So they actually had to give my seeds away to other people because I entered so many tournaments and took so many seeds up.
Yeah.
But I don't remember.
Not a flex, though.
East, I don't remember if I actually won those tournaments or if I made like top 3, top 5. I can't remember. I think
clearly they're very important since you remember them so well.
Top 3 in a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I always won. EVO East, I won. Overall, both times they did it, I won it myself. So
that's a qualifier. He asked for the championship. That's actually a qualifier. Cheddar Bob says, you still have that GIF that shows... Oh, sorry, GIF. That GIF that shows Jasper being flashed by the RGBs? You mean this? Ron? You mean this? Of course I do. That's for you, Cheddar Bob.
Yes, they were championships.
He's loving this. That's qualifiers,
EVO
sir.
East championships. It was EVO East was considered a championship tournament, and by winning that tournament, you get a seed into the World Finals. It was a championship tournament for the East Coast. You don't know what you're talking about.
Qualifier, yes. Good qualifier, though.
Did people mash jab and do pattern play back in the day? Yes, and they lost because that didn't win in fighting games back then. It was a bad strategy. In Street Fighter 6, it's actually a good strategy.
Okay.
Must have missed earlier on in the show. I made that announcement. I will be doing it as the daytime stream on Friday, and we'll see how it goes. How many Evo Worlds did I win? None.
Thank you.
How many times did I fight Domdai during that year? Domdai wasn't a tournament player at that time, I don't think. Domdai started becoming very prominent around the time of Street Fighter 4. That's when he started playing heavily and getting really good at Super Turbo and placing in tournaments and stuff. So that was after. You're talking, you know, mid-2000s, like 2005, 6, 7. That was the era that I was really good. Aware of it, and I know how it works, but I never used it. No problems. All right, I think it's time to end. It looks like the stream is steady, right? No problems. So my apologies that the stream just ended like that. It does seem like it was a YouTube side issue. Just for the sake of completeness, let me check one last time before we end the show.
Check what?
But it looks like it had nothing to do with me. Nothing negative has happened. I'm broadcasting fine, no problems. I legit have no clue what happened with that stream at all. That's just weird. But someone said that apparently that also happened to someone else earlier today. So maybe YouTube is having technical issues today. That streams are going down right in the middle, which sucks, obviously. You don't want that to happen, but what can you do? All right, folks.
All right, folks.
All right, everyone.
All right, folks.
Thank you for watching the DSP Morning Show.
Folks.
Sorry it went late. It shouldn't have gone 90 minutes today, but we had technical issues that extended the length of the show. I hope that you enjoyed it. We'll be back tomorrow to recap everything that went down today. And
kind of sucked.
Chill day tomorrow coming up. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you then. And we got to set up for Dragon Quest, but now it's weird because normally I'd be starting at 12:30. So I want to check with my wife and see what's going on because we're going to go on a break at some point. It's either going to be an hour or right now, but I actually want to see what's going on. Let me get set up for Dragon.
Oh my God.
Let's get set up here. Yes, I have. I have played MMOs before. Yes, I have. Indeed.
Such a fun show.
City of Heroes, City of Villains was the one that I played the longest.
First half of the show was good. Second half has been struggle.
Oh, I did play World of Warcraft twice, 2 different time periods.
How'd that go? The second time.
Okay.
Sure you met a lot of cool people?
Well, let's see.
Oh, speaking of Damn Die. Speaking of Damn Die, remember Damn Die? That's not him, by the way. He's coming up in a second.
It's DSP's Top 10 Fan-Voted Racist Remarks of 2010.
That wasn't him.
Rednecks, cover your ears, because here comes number 7. Who doesn't like lovable rednecks? Several times over the course of 2010, I used a southern accent per se in many of my game playthroughs. However, what many people don't know is that the actual origination of this accent came during a casual set of Super Turbo matches in practice for the Super Battle Opera qualifiers back in May of 2010. What had actually happened was Domdai had come over to my place for my Super Street Fighter 4 launch party, and during that time frame, he only picked Ryu that whole day, and so what ended up happening was most of the casual matches I recorded during that day had Ryu in them, and so many fans got pissed off. They said, oh, this is a new game, you know, this should be a variety of characters, and it was pretty funny because then some people went to the extreme and started calling Domdai racist things to the point where, like, it made no sense. They were calling him the N-word, they were calling him a Jew, they were calling him everything you could think of, and so when we were sitting down
they were calling him such racist words such as N-word, Jew.
that next week to actually practice Super Turbo for SBO, I decided to unleash a small parody of what I thought the kind of person would be who would actually be using those kind of terms. So check it out.
So I joined in on the fun.
That's right. Fuck Dom Fag.
Oh.
Get him off the cabinet. Who's Fag Die? Oh, sorry. Fag Die. I screwed it up.
Okay. A lot of fun. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, buddy.
Okay, so I have to pee regardless. Let me go check with Kat and see what's going on. I'll let you know if we're going to go on a formal break right now or if it's just going to be we'll play for an hour and then we'll go on break. Okay? Give me a sec.
Oh, shit. That's the wrong button.
I'll be right back.
Whoa. That was from the dossier of hate. That's just what I was showing you a pace of the. I was showing you one page of the dossier of hate, by the way. Let's change the mood.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
Okay, guys. The music is wretched. How dare you say that? It's AI. Sometimes the music is great and sometimes it's terrible. All right. I'm going to go on my formal break now and get
Perfect
it out
time.
of the way.
Perfect time, King.
So that way we can relax and play for like 3 straight hours. All right. So I'm going to play some highlight clips for you for like 5-10 minutes, and I'll come back with coffee, and then we can just play Dragon Quest all
Definitely.
afternoon. All right. That's better than having to take another break in an hour. And so we're ready to do that. So let's do that, okay? All right.
Perfect time for this, by the way.
Enjoy some highlight clips in the meantime. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and then we will play all afternoon Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Okay, guys?
Okay. So, what is the poll? We're 28 bands, by the way, so the guess unfortunately is over. The dream is over now for the winner of the battle today, which was Cosmic Ape. He guessed 23, and we're way over that now. The question is now, how many viewers will he have when he gets back, okay? He has 161 now. I'm going to set the over-under on... oh, by the way, I think I can end the poll now, too, can I? Oh, no, I can't. I can't end the poll yet because right now it's in between 27 and 37, so I can't end the poll. How many viewers will he have when he says, okay, guys, all right, that's where we're going to count it. Here we go.
Not
Get your
the
guesses in
highlight
now.
clips? What do you mean not the guy? Fuck.
Okay.
40 fucking miles.
Okay, here we go. Looks like he's almost there. Okay, and I'm going to stop it when he says that.
So
Stop. 146 is the number. 146. 146 was guessed closest by Thunder God Sid. Thunder God Sid was the closest without going over. What a win.
once again, my weather out here, completely wrong. So here's what it's supposed to be today. You ready? Today was supposed to be, no exaggeration, it was supposed to be mid to high 50s degrees Fahrenheit, full sun. That's what it said the weather was today.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what it currently is outside?
What?
47 degrees, full rain.
Full rain? No.
So here I am wearing t-shirt.
Full
shorts.
rain?
I just went outside. I'm freezing cold and I'm soaked. It claims tomorrow.
Do you just walk out? Do you open the door and just don't worry about what the weather actually is? Just keep on walking? I mean, did the rain surprise you?
56 degrees, full sun.
He just keeps walking out. Huh? Why is it raining here?
I'm not too happy. I'm serious. I'm wet. I'm cold as hell.
Why did you get
Come
wet?
on.
Could you use an umbrella or?
Okay.
Did you look outside first or?
I guess that's life. Let's get back to gaming, shall we? Okay.
Oh, please. Let's get. This guy needs the weather to have yellow paint. Yeah, well, it's in his app. Also, 666 Minion says, someone get Jade Rule to make sense of all this. Jade Rule.
Matt, how are you? How is everyone?
That's his rapper
now
name?
We're going to get into gaming. for the rest of the afternoon. The
That's his
entire
rapper
next,
name, Jade Rule?
3 hours will be Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
There's a different way you could have went with that. I'm not saying it. I am Jodo who says, if I tell you all the context, you can't get mad. That's why he left all the context in.
Chill time, classes in the light, final party member.
Uh-oh.
We're going to be unlocking better jobs and classes in the light. See where the story goes. It should be a fun
Big
time.
ups, I am Jodo.
Okay? So if you're here to relax and chill
I'm not.
and interact, you're in the right place. Let's make this a fun, interactive hangout stream, okay? While we also
get money,
play the game and enjoy it, okay?
Okay. What about support?
Cool. Now, I'll just say this right up front. Guys, if you're here to chill and have a good time, you're in the right place. Please support this kind of content. Meaning, please, if you're here on YouTube, give the stream a like. Okay? If you're enjoying this chill fun all afternoon,
what else can we do?
Please support in other methods. On YouTube, you could become a membership. You could become a membership. You could become a member. You could give some memberships to your fellow viewer, or you could do a super chat. On the kick side, you can send some kicks, which is the same as a super chat via kick, or you could become a subscriber, or you could actually give some subscriptions to a fellow viewer.
That
sounds
fun.
Where you're watching me, you could tip me via PayPal by using the tips link in chat, which is just !tip. Okay? All of it greatly appreciated. So thank you in advance to anyone who does support. We already had pretty decent support for the morning show. Now we got nearly 3 hours of gaming content coming.
Holy
so
shit.
Please let's get support and make this a good bounce back. Remember yesterday, streams did not do well. Lots of stress, lots of annoyance. Today, let's have a chill time together. Okay?
Give me money. I'm stopping the count here, by the way.
Let's resume.
Stop the count.
Okay, everybody. Hello and welcome back to Dragon Quest VII Reimagined here on DSP Gaming. If you remember last time...
The count has been stopped right before the 29th here. Let's go to it, my friends. What do we get today? I know Cosmic Ape actually said 23. Should be correct there, but I couldn't fix it. How many did we get today? We're looking for 24. Come on. We're going up. We're going up. We're going way up. Way up. Way up. Way up. Way up. Come on. Come on. Whoa. 29 is where we finished today, my friends. 29. Good bounce back from yesterday, though. Not going to lie. Not bad of a bounce back. If this is your off-ramp, I'll be starting tomorrow at 9 a.m.-ish. And then I'll just play Death Stranding all the way until recap time. And then we'll do the recap. And then we'll see you later. All right? So that's how it's going to go tomorrow. So I'll do 9 a.m.-ish, and then we'll go to recap and... Same, that'll be tomorrow, all right? But I do want to go to that. I didn't play yet when he got perfected last night, so I want to see that.
Side quest. This was the quest or anything, right?
Okay.
This door doesn't open. It's weird. There's a locked door.
I do want to see at least the perfect, all right? So I do want to see the perfect. Let's get this. Who cares about that? Here we go.
I don't know if they nerfed him in this last patch, but it's busted as shit.
Big ass boat night.
Can't move, frozen in place.
Uh-oh. That wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, we'll show that too. The one here. Oh, never mind. What was it? I forgot what I was doing. Come on. I wonder what's going to be the fallout from this. I really think personally that DSP won't notice anything happen, right? My guess. Okay, DSP won that one. I don't think he realized what happened. I don't think it's just a YouTube blip. That chatter that told him it happened to someone else, that's all he needs. Wow. And he's not going to say it. That's all he needs. I don't think he'll know how to ban the rats, honestly.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Can't move. I know he's doing it. I can't move. I'm trying.
Uh-oh.
Perfect KO.
I'm not doing anything.
Any comment?
Amy Stitch. Doesn't even fucking make sense.
We just got the rampage. We're heating up.
Fuck this.
Oh, hold on.
How the fuck did it miss?
Oh, come on. You got...
Oh, it kills me.
Bye-bye.
Oh, it kills me, too. It fucking counter hit kills me. Fuck this game, dude. I hate it. I really do. I'm getting to the point where I don't want to play anymore.
2 active participants. Holy shit, man. God. Let's check in live. Whoa, this thing is hype. This stream's going well.
So there's something I'm not doing in the right order here, I think. I think maybe there's something else we're supposed to do to find evidence, but where would the evidence be?
Cup Rattler has complete monopoly of the chat.
Where are these flowers?
Cup Rattler.
Curious urgency going over there attended to every day.
Cup Rattler. Ego Sama says 22. Okay, I can get that. I think there's another perfect I want. Oh, let's see this first. I want to see this first. I'll just go for the highlights.
I guess this is it. We're not even going to get $100 of support tonight for fucking Street Fighter. Then fuck this game. Really, fuck it. It's not worth the stress to play it. It's not. Because I'm
not getting $100. Fuck this.
Flatman, thanks for a $2 tip. It's really not worth the stress of playing this garbage. It's too fucking shitty of a game online to enjoy. So why fucking put myself through the torture of playing a shitty game? I'll fucking something else to play. This game is ass.
What are you gonna play? Dragon Quest? Let's see this one.
Bots sadly pick up on that.
You got perfected 3 times.
Streams offline. I can't get. So when you get some support.
Not this one.
Yeah, he will literally not do anything out of stance. What the
Bye-bye.
Back medium kick. Back medium kick. That's what the game just gave me. Back medium kick. It won't even give me the right direction anymore. It literally won't give me the right direction anymore.
Okay, last one.
The new challenger.
Jade, have a good night if you're taking off. Guys, no more support? Well, fuck this. Really, I don't even know if I want to play it anymore. Really, there's no fun to this game anymore because it does not play well online, so it's ultra frustrating.
So, is Piece of Piece the one that got perfect? Because this could be that one then. I'm not sure, though.
And now, I think I barely got any support tonight. Look at this fucking low support stream when I already had a bad support stream earlier. I give up on this shit. I really do. Why am I torturing myself? I broke that.
Uh-oh.
I haven't done anything. I literally haven't done
yes!
anything.
The disrespect!
Anything.
Watch this.
I literally haven't done anything.
That's the best. When you can juggle.
I got hit 1,000,000 times.
The best is to juggle after dead. That's the best.
It's insane lag. Nothing's happening. Nothing's coming out.
34 milliseconds, by the way. Just letting you know. 34. 34.
Yep. Can't stop it.
Need these?
Isn't this a great game? Isn't it worth playing?
Yes! Oh my god, that was beautiful. Look, another hit too. Juggle him, juggle him, juggle him. Shabba! That was hype. That was hype. I got up. Well, Rawfield didn't timestamp. I got Jury Perfect. We saw that. We saw the JP Perfect. We saw that. There's no more perfect here. Rawfield didn't timestamp it, friends. But all right, let's go. Let's check in live real quick. See how things are going. I'm sure it's going awesome.
Come on, Ginger, you got to pull through. Touch and go, but I think he's on the mend.
I don't think it's going so well.
There's a letter on the desk. Heard a rumor Dill's Vineyard wasn't doing so well. I can't help him out directly, but I want you to do all you can.
Okay, well, as you can see, that is it. Lycoon1988 asks, when is next Death Stranding 2? Tomorrow, 9 a.m. WPIG TV and on Kick, my friend. Tomorrow we're going to get into it deep, hard, thick, robust. Death Stranding 2 before we get into the recap and pre-stream. 2227 Ego Summer wants to put a lifetime contract on the line, and we will do it for you, Ego Summer. Then we got to get out of here. We're going for a long time now. To here.
Toxic shit all night. They're not even here to say a single positive word. They're just being dicks. Like, why would that inspire me to want to play better or do better or care? You know what I mean? Like, geez. I'm talking about the Kick chat. I'm not talking about the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat was generally all right. There was a few annoying people in YouTube chat, but the Kick chat was just insane, man. Ridiculous spamming and nonsense. Like, come on. Jay Kuma, there's no point in processing setups. The point is getting the execution during the matches online. I can sit there in training mode and I'll do the combos over and over. It's not going to help me. Anyway, let me stop recording. So we'll come back Friday Night Fights and we'll see what happens if I pick my usual characters. And that's why I went so late, is because I know I'm not using Alex again. Fuck it. All right.
There you go. Okay, and one more thing. Remember when DSP said it was because of nudity or whatever? Well, here's the factual fucking basis of that, okay? Why his stream was restricted was because of hateful or abusive content. And I think we'd all agree that this is hateful and abusive content. Don't you think?
Fucking round to win because you're a cock-sucking bitch. You fucking suck and don't understand fucking Street Fighter. You have no fundamentals, no fucking skills whatsoever. I made one mistake, the drive impact. Everything else was literally guaranteed while you were sucking cock during the fucking match. You piece of fucking garbage player. You fucking suck shit. You're terrible.
I don't know. That seems kind of hateful to me. Hateful or abusive. I don't know. One of the two. Anyways, big ups, everybody. You're all fucking legends. Don't forget it. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.